on 2K Sports for NBA basketball. I'm Brian Anderson. With us tonight, two great basketball minds, Grant Hill and Steve Smith. Also, our reporter, Allie LaForce. We've got the Utah Jazz facing the Cleveland Cavaliers. So here are the Jazz starting five. They get it again. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. Mitchell against Irving.
Blocking foul called on Larry Nance. Plays first. First team foul.
And there's the screen. Here's Stockton. Stockton's shot is off.
Given his range, you'd expect him to capitalize on that opening.
Here's James. And he's going to the line for two. The official saw contact while he was going up.
First team foul.
Excellent at drawing contact. When LeBron is looking to score, he makes the D overcommit.
2 shots.
And he sinks the second. Here's Stockton. To the middle. Here's Malone. There's the block. James with the ball. On the wing, Irving. And about a minute gone in the first quarter. Counted.
Tremendous form on the jump shot. One of the reasons Kyrie's so consistent with it.
Here's Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Unselfish, moving the ball. Love to see this kind of offense.
Now here's Irving. And we're about a minute and a half into the first quarter. And that one is stuffed right through.
On time, on target. Kyrie orchestrating things beautifully.
Here's Mitchell. Here's Stockton. Outside for Mitchell. Out to the right wing. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Nance. 4 on the clock. Here's Maravich going inside. And it's good with time running down on the shot clock.
Just taking it right to the rim, and no one was there to greet him.
Wow, that's a defensive breakdown. Can't do that against good scores.
Now here's Irving. Lets the three fly. The rebound by Malone. Irving against Mitchell. And Mitchell with the slam.
Oh, yes. Spider Mitchell cleared for takeoff.
Irving against Mitchell. Lets it go from deep. They get the rebound. It's James on the wing. Outside Irving. Nance the screen. 4-3. And it's Irving missing.
And he almost made them regret defending him so loosely.
He shoots. Pass to Stockton.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Here's Maravich. Second chance effort. Oh, and there's the whistle on the shot. So 2 free throws for him coming up. It's on Larry Nance.
Shooting for Utah. Pete Maravich at the line for 2.
And the first one at the line is good. Second free throw, no good. The Cavs trailing. Here's Irving. Into the lane. Tipped. And it's out of bounds for the Cavaliers as Cleveland retains possession. And there's 1:45 left in the opening quarter. Nance with a screen on Mitchell. 6 on the shot clock. And he lobs it up to the rim. Oh, stolen by Nance. Here's James. And slam dunk by James.
A signature move for LeBron. His power and explosion has not diminished.
Pass to Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. Here's Maravich. Here's Kirilenko. He's guarded by Nance. The turnaround jumper. And that one's long. And here is Irving. There's 48 seconds left in the opening quarter. Tries it from 16. Deflected. Fast break. Here we go. The pull-up jumper. Maravich, no good. And it's the Cavaliers with the ball. James outside. And he drives in. And that misses. That would have put him up.
I'm not sure what happened on that play. May have relaxed a little bit once he got to the rim.
And yep, it's good.
I like that by Donovan Mitchell. Sacrifices his body and takes the hit. That's good offense.
Price, the pass to James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
And this is how you fire up your teammates. LeBron with a 10 on that one.
From deep. And no good. Trying to get that one to fall. There's the horn. And it's a close game at the end of one. And we'll bring you to start of quarter number 2 when we return. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in this second quarter. And taking a look at the Cavs' performance here, guys, what are your thoughts?
Well, I think it's pretty obvious they were well prepared defensively coming in.
Yes, what they do, they take away the things that teams like to do offensively, also keeping them out of sync.
So the Utah 5 right now. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. And they'll pin that one on Larry Nance. That's his 3rd foul of the game. Pass to Kirilenko. Ooh, the lead pass was in the perfect spot to set up the layup.
Good execution. They're getting some short-range looks here.
Mitchell against Irving. Over to the left wing. James up top. And he's going for the oop here. And now the Jazz on the run in transition. The 3 from Mitchell. From outside, Mitchell is good.
Sharp from beyond the arc. Donovan Mitchell showing them how it's done.
Irving for 3. Well, he's now 2 for 7 after that bucket.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answering each other from range.
Here's Stockton. He's scoreless. Pass to Mitchell. Here's Maravich. There's the 3. Rebounded by LeBron. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. To the paint. Nance, the pass to Irving. Four on the clock. And Maravich pulls it down. Utah trailing here. In transition, here come the Jazz. Throw it down on the lob.
Way to rise to the occasion and snatch back the momentum.
That's the competitor in him. Close game. Let me have this one.
Here's Mitchell. Oh, and Mitchell powers it home.
What you love about Donovan Mitchell, not only does he explode into his moves, he finishes with authority.
Now here's Irving. 5 points in the game. Nance with a screen on Mitchell. Irving, the pass to Nance. To the left wing. Here's Price. 4-3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got 6 rebounds now in the game. To the inside. A shot, no good. Some solid defense from James. It's a 3-on-3 fast break. Ilgauskas shot is off. Utah leading. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. Here's Stockton. Still without a bucket. And that one drops.
This is why you're trying to get him as many touches as possible. He's got the neck.
Trying to find a spark here.
Yes, indeed. A rough stretch offensively. They could really use a basket.
How can you leave this guy that wide open? Please. That's terrible.
Here's Stockton. For three. Drops in the three. Stockton's got 5 points now this quarter.
His three-point shot looks so pure. The defense allowing him to get comfortable out there.
Nance, the pass to Ilgauskas. There's 1:12 left to play in the first half. Irving for three. And the Cavaliers, another three.
A fierce competitor. Kyrie wanting to answer with a three of his own.
Here's Maravich. Oh, they get a hand on it. It's stolen by Irving. Nance with it. Guarded now by Mitchell. And Nance with the slam.
And a steal like that, with the conversion, can really start moving things in your direction.
We talk about guys who impose their will on the game. Donovan Mitchell's in that group.
That free throw is good for Mitchell.
Taking 2 shots.
Both shots good from the stripe.
Productive trip to the line. He doesn't like to leave points on the table.
35 seconds left in the first half of this one. And count it. The shot is good, and he'll go to the line.
And you have to love the focus. He gets hit, but converts it anyway.
And that one falls. That puts him up 1 point in the game now. 32 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Here's Kirilenko driving in. Uses the glass on the layup. Already 7 lead changes. These teams are really going after each other.
It's been a brutal game to play, but a fun one to watch.
Irving, the pass to Ilgauskas. James, outside. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Coming off the pick, LeBron, great composure. Knows what he wants, and that's the score.
Here's Stockton. He's got 5. Pass to Maravich. Beyond the arc. Here's Malone. And some nice defense there to end the quarter. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Cavaliers ahead. They lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. And we've got second half action for you. Thus far, a pretty evenly contested game. What a game we're seeing from Donovan Mitchell.
The numbers say it all. He spent the first half playing efficient ball.
And it's not like everything's been at the rim. There's been a number of jump shots along the way.
We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Larry Nance. And it's Irving in at the 2-guard spot. That's the 5 for Cleveland right now. Now here's Irving. Clock at 6. Misses the 3.
He had more than enough room to hit that. Just couldn't make it happen.
A nice shot by Kirilenko. And it's amazing. Neither team has been able to hold the lead for any length of time.
Yeah, these guys are leaving it all on the floor tonight.
Here's James on the wing. Plenty of space. Jump shot is good. James has got 10.
Rock solid screen right there. The defender got completely lost.
Hey, if you're not going to fight over, you're essentially giving the shooter the look he wants.
Stockton, pass to Mitchell. Here's Maravich. Check by James. Here's Maravich. Throws it up high, and down it goes on the lob.
A great read between those two guys. The defense didn't stand a chance, B.A.
These two teammates right here, Grant, they are connected. Now here's Irving. Give him 8. The putback. It's good on the putback. And Cleveland leads by 1.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Kirilenko, no good. Inside, stolen by Mitchell. Here's Maravich. Check by James. Takes it inside. On the wing, Mitchell. 13 points in the game. Well, we got a close game here in Cleveland. James, left side. Ooh, LeBron with the slam.
Not much is better than a LeBron James flush. Woo!
Here's Maravich. The Jazz again can't hit.
Yeah, he usually makes you pay from that range.
And that's a foul called on Donovan Mitchell. That's his first foul.
Team foul.
Just over 2.5 minutes gone by in the second half. James passes to Ilgauskas. Tries again. Irving against Mitchell. And he lays in the alley-oop pass.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Utah trailing here.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Pass to Mitchell. Over Irving. And another miss by Utah. And here comes Cleveland. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points. No good on the triple.
Oh, man, he hasn't had the rhythm tonight. Tried to make up for it there, but it just wasn't meant to be.
Stockton, pass to Kirilenko. Puts up a 3. Drains the triple. Stockton's got 8.
Not just a knockdown shooter, he does a great job of finding space for his shot.
To the wing on the left. Here we go, one-on-one. Mitchell with the ball. Irving picks him up. For the tie, Mitchell drives in.
Yes, so explosive more often than not. Mitchell will beat you to the spot.
Shooting for Utah. Donovan Mitchell taking 2 shots.
No good on that one. He hits the second from the line. There's 1:17 left in the third. Mitchell against Irving. Pass to Price. Knocked away. To the right side. Here's Maravich. Here's Stockton. Here's Kirilenko. Outside for Mitchell. For the lead. Nails it from 3.
Mitchell.
17 points in the game.
Sometimes it's an easy game. Get the rock to Donovan Mitchell and watch him score.
On the wing, Mitchell. Pass to Stockton. 34 seconds left in the third quarter here. Right wing. Kirilenko passes to Maravich. Shot clock at 6. And again, it's Utah with a 3. And so it's Irving who brings up the ball for Cleveland. It's a 5-point game. Can they get it? And Maravich pulls it down.
You know, he was looking for revenge, trying to match shots from distance.
Down low.
Here's one foul. Mark Price. His second team foul. Shooting for Utah.
And he drops him first.
Two shots.
And he makes both free throws.
When your bigs can make free throws, it's a huge advantage. Love his approach to getting to the line.
And we've watched 3 so far in this one. Jazz out in front, up by 7. And right after this, we'll bring you the start of the final quarter right here on 2K Sports. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Creating plays for others, it's an art form, but it's also a discipline. Fantastic job.
Fourth quarter action is upon us. Thanks as always for joining us. And Utah looking at who they've got to start the fourth.
That's just Mitchell making the right play, finding the open man.
Here's James. Nice work inside from James.
It's nice to see they're not settling for three-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
And he's going for the lob. Who poked away? Oh, stolen by Nance. Here's Price. No good from outside. Utah leading. Maravich, the pass to Mitchell. Out left to the wing. Here's Maravich. Oh, and again, it's the Jazz from deep.
They are unconscious from outside, and so far, the defense has had no answer.
You know what? They talked about this at halftime, and they're doing a better job of creating space.
A little over a minute of the fourth quarter gone now. Nance, the screen. Price, the pass to Nance. Nice dish, and the layup goes down.
That's a well-timed, well-coordinated play. Comes right off the pick for the lay-in.
They set the pick to the inside. Outside for Mitchell. Pass to Maravich. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Out of bounds. It'll be Cleveland ball. The Cavs trailing. Got a piece of it. The 3 ball. Price gets the bucket.
There was a hole in the defense, and the offense did a brilliant job to get an easy bucket out of it.
Utah with the ball. They've led by as many as 11. Rebounded by Ilgauskas. Price, the pass to James. Pass to Price. 6 on the shot clock. The kick out to Nance. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. And there's James from the arc. The offensive rebound. That shot, no good. So it's Utah now. 6-point lead. Here's Stockton. Here's the 3. Gets the 3 ball to go. Stockton's got 9 points here in the second half.
Just incredible. I mean, he's really making it rain out there, knocking them down one after another.
Yeah, the defense has allowed him to get into a rhythm from there, and he's been relentless.
The shot's good.
This is what makes LeBron a problem for the defense. There's shots for him all over the floor.
2 minutes remaining in the game. 2 minutes.
1:57 left in the game, and it's in there.
And trying to put the game away, he's been nails all evening.
And he's doing it by getting to his spots and making big shots.
And it's going to be out of bounds. The Cavs will retain possession. Here's Price. 1:44 left in the fourth. Rebound, Utah. Malone's got rebound number 12 here already in the game. Maravich, no good.
Missing that one helps out all the analytical guys from the mid-range.
Irving for three. Can't get it to drop.
Man, at what point do you blame the play calling more than the player?
Fires for three. And another miss by Cleveland. Mitchell, the pass to Maravich. Back to Mitchell. To the left wing. Here's Maravich. He's guarded by Irving. Here's Malone. 6 to shoot. Here's Kirilenko. Knocks down the long J.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
They don't want to leave no chance for a comeback. Just focus on playing the right way.
Pulling no punches, attacking the heart of that defense.
On offense, here's Utah. It's a 10-point game. And it's Mitchell, the miss. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. And it's Irving missing. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Pass to Maravich. Here's Stockton. Fast break, Cleveland. And James puts up a deep three. Rebounded by Stockton.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And so it's
honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know. On us, oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like
everyone. Greetings from 2K Sports. Get ready for some NBA action. Kevin Harlan here with Greg Anthony and a pair of Hall of Famers with us, Doris Burke and David Aldridge. We've got the Utah Jazz and the Philadelphia 76ers. And checking out Utah's opening lineup, Stockton is out there with Donovan Mitchell. Then it's Malone. Then there's Maravich. And it's Kirilenko in at the 4. So the Utah Jazz able to put the first points up on the board. Here's Iverson. And foul on the shot. He'll shoot 2 at the free throw line.
Yeah, way to play in attack mode and get to the line.
The 76ers shooting their first free throws of the game. And both free throws good for Iverson.
Just solid. Really one of the very best there is at the free throw line.
Here's Mitchell. And the layup is good.
You love watching Donovan Mitchell push through contact. Big time frame, elite athleticism. Look out.
Here's Greer. Embiid in the corner. Pass to Greer. Fires from deep. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound. And just about a minute into the first quarter. Nice ball movement by Utah. Maravich against Malone. Mitchell wide open. Knocks down the 3 ball. Mitchell's got 5 now.
You got to chase Mitchell out of the corner, or he will drain those all night.
Chamberlain with a screen on Mitchell. Here's Greer. Covered by Mitchell. Embiid from outside. Rebounded by Malone. We've seen a quick start here for the Jazz. It's a 5-point game. And here's Iverson outside. That one's no good. 0 of 1 to begin the game. Iverson against Stockton. Out to Maravich. Outside Kirilenko. Here's Greer. Pass to Chamberlain. Knocked away. Stolen by Stockton. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
On the wing, Stockton. Iverson covering. Offensive rebound. Malone, the pass to Stockton. Goes back up. That's good from Kirilenko on the assist by Stockton.
Yeah, you gotta love the recognition there. Stockton just so unselfish, always looking to find the open man.
Kicks it to Chamberlain. The 3 from Iverson drains the 3-pointer. 5 points in the game.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Utah leading by 4. The drive by Mitchell. And a wide open look for Kirilenko. And again, it's the Jazz from deep.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And he comes up with the deuce.
Yeah, Malone's strength can be intimidating. He's superb at scoring, even when the D is draped all over.
Stockton outside. Maravich kicks to Stockton. Outside Maravich. And that'll be 2 free throws coming up. Officials on the call with the foul. It goes on Moses Malone. This is his first free throw of the game. Free throw good, Maravich.
And Maravich, the skill set, how savvy he is, and then the showmanship that he brings to the table. I don't know that we've ever had a guy more creative at the game of basketball.
Now here's Iverson. 5 points in the game. Here's Greer. From outside, off the mark. Utah leading by 7. Malone with it. Iverson picks him up. Kirilenko against Embiid to the paint. Mitchell outside. 6 on the shot clock. Shoots the 3. And Philadelphia grabs the miss. Iverson outside. There's the pass to Greer. A three-pointer off the mark.
I'm shocked that didn't turn into 3 points. I mean, he makes you pay on those nearly every time. When you talk about guys who just know how to play the game, Stockton at the top of that list.
The Jazz have been perfect at the line so far, albeit just 2 for 2.
John Stockton taking 2 shots.
And he can't hit the second. The 76ers trail by 8. Iverson outside. Stolen by Stockton. Fast break, here they come. 8-second difference between the shot clock and the game clock. And it's slammed in by Malone.
They've been excellent so far, coming in with a well-balanced attack.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
And it's Greer missing. Embiid against Kirilenko. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 4 assists in the game.
Building up a big early lead, they have taken charge of this game.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Got it up. Doesn't go that time. And so it's the Utah Jazz ahead by 9 as the quarter comes to a close. Their defense has been terrific in this game. And we'll be right back after this. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown so far for the Jazz.
And guys, I love the movement, doing a great job of just getting the ball on a string, creating some opportunities.
The other thing they've done a great job of so far is getting offense off of their defense, forcing turnovers, then quickly converting.
Malone is out there with Joel Embiid. Then it's Iverson. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group for Philadelphia to start the second quarter. Now here is Kirilenko. He dishes it to Maravich. With the fadeaway. Nailed from three-point land. Maravich has got the first points up on the board here in the second quarter for Utah. Iverson outside. Fires from way outside. And out of bounds as Utah gains possession. And we've played through the first minute here in the second. Malone drives in. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see. Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Now Maravich after the missed 3 from Allen Iverson. Mitchell feeling it out a bit. Chamberlain with the block. And now the 76ers on the break. Another miss by Philadelphia. And so Stockton will bring it up for Utah. 14 points, their largest lead in the game.
This guy is a pick-your-poison kind of player. Very hard defensively to cover all your bases with him.
Malone dishes to Embiid. Greer passes to Embiid. Shot to stop the run, and that's 2 points on the layup. Greer's got 5.
Using those sight lines to find an open guy. Embiid always ready to deliver.
Down low, Malone. And the jam by Karl Malone.
Well, known for being a terrific passer, he shows you right there. Case in point.
Passes to Embiid. Takes a 3. And it's Malone with the rebound. Malone's got his 5th rebound in this one. No coverage that time. 10 points for him.
And that's why they call him the Pistol. One of the most entertaining scorers in the game, and finding that one from deep.
Here's Greer. 5 points in the game.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach.
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good.
Yet another three. Once we hit the second quarter, it just seems as if those threes just started to fall like raindrops.
Here's Mitchell. And it's Philadelphia with the rebound.
Boy, in that close, he's almost automatic. Boy, that's pretty good defense. Wow.
And that one good from Greer. And in the second quarter, a little under 3.5 minutes played already. Maravich kicks to Mitchell. And it's Allen Iverson with the foul. That's foul number 2 for him. Irving's checked in for Malone.
First team foul. Now into the lineup for your 76ers. Number 6.
Stockton against Iverson. And Stockton, here we go. Good D by Embiid. The 76ers trail by 21. Pass to Irving. At the top of the key, Embiid. On the wing, again, Philadelphia.
And Embiid practices these shots all the time, which is why he's so good from this area.
And here's Maravich from the arc. Malone finds Stockton. Malone sets the pick for Stockton. Right side, Maravich to the middle. Here's Malone, just 2 to shoot. The shot's good on the assist by Maravich. Malone's got 6 points.
And Maravich is such a great scorer. All eyes are on him, but his eyes are on his teammates. A tremendous dual threat.
Now here's Iverson. He's got 5. Launches from deep. Taken away by Kirilenko. And here we go with Kirilenko running it up the court. No good from Maravich. 2-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Fires away from way outside. Greer gets the bucket. He's got 10.
And of all the attributes, one thing that sometimes gets overlooked with Chamberlain is the court vision. Makes a great read there.
Well, why did Donovan Mitchell win the dunk contest? Case in point right there.
Here's Greer. Covered by Mitchell. Kicks it out to Iverson. Embiid wide open. And that shot was up in time, but doesn't go in. And through the first half, a pretty lopsided affair. Utah out in front, delivering the blowout. And we'll be back right after halftime for the start of the third quarter. We'll see you in a bit. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next 2 quarters are any different from the first 2. So far, it has been a runaway. Pete Maravich having a dominant impact in this one.
And if he can keep shooting from deep like he did in the first half, he's going to be more than a handful.
What I love is they've continued to feed this guy. Ride the hot hand until the defense does something about it.
Taking a look at the Jazz, they've got Maravich. John Stockton out there with Mitchell. That's Andre Kirilenko, and it's Malone in at the 5.
And Stockton almost impossible to guard in the pick and roll. When he gets a little daylight, he is always ready to pull the trigger.
Now Mitchell, after the missed 3 from Joel Embiid. Outside Maravich. From deep 3-point territory. And Embiid pulls it down. And Embiid has got the ball here for Philadelphia, trailing by 19. Irving passes to Greer. Lets it go with a 3. Chamberlain controls the rebound and puts it back up and in.
And I'll tell you, the combination of agility, wingspan, and stamina, very difficult to keep Wilt from scoring off those misses.
Now, here is Maravich. 13 points in the game. Fires the 3. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Here's Irving. Yes, and a nice assist from Chamberlain. Irving's got his first points of the game.
And guys, in the open court, that's where Dr. J has you holding your breath. He is a human highlight reel.
Back to Maravich. Malone in the corner. Drains it from beyond the arc. Malone's got 9.
And from time to time, Malone can make that. The D is going to have to adjust moving forward.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Greer passes to Irving. Three-pointer by Embiid. Rebounded by the Jazz. Malone's got 7 rebounds in the game. Mitchell's shot is good.
Boy, if you let Donovan Mitchell get comfortable shooting the basketball, you're in for a tough night. That's an easy catch and shoot.
And Irving throws it down.
Ooh, rising and punching it on the young fella. You know he loves having that much of a height advantage. Best chance to get yourself on the highlight reel.
Now, here's Stockton. Outside, Maravich. Lets it go from deep. And the Jazz, another 3.
And Stockton is simply one of the best, especially when it comes to finding people on the floor.
Utah leading by 22. For 3, Maravich. And it's Joel Embiid with the rebound. Iverson kicks to Irving. Embiid with it. Picked up by Stockton. Embiid, the pass to Iverson. Philadelphia moving the ball around. 5 to shoot. Philadelphia needs to get a shot off. Chamberlain, no good. So it's the Jazz now. There's the 3. Maravich missing again.
And he has been ice cold from beyond the arc here since halftime, and he continues yet to fire away. He has got to tone it down if he wants to help his team.
Now here's Embiid. He's got 5. Greer passes to Chamberlain, and that one drops. Chamberlain got his second bucket of the game to go.
But here's the problem. No one's got the strength to move Wilt off his spot, and no one has the height to challenge the shot at its point of release.
The deep 3 from Irving. Misses the 3, and he used the pump fake well there, but he couldn't capitalize. Maravich against Irving. No good from Maravich. The 76ers trail by 20 from deep 3-point territory. And it's Malone with the rebound. Kirilenko with it. Chamberlain picks him up. We've got 33 seconds left here in the third quarter. And that's a foul called on John Stockton. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Malone against Chamberlain. Outside Irving. Pass to Greer. Shot clock at 6. Fires for 3.
I'll tell you, Mitchell locked in on the defensive end. He's so good getting after it.
And here's Maravich for 3. And it's sent back by Irving. And it's out of bounds. Utah able to retain possession here. And right now, let's watch that terrific swat.
And that block might serve as a spark for this team. We'll see if it can ignite them.
Here's Stockton. Outside Maravich. And so it's Utah closing out the quarter with a 20-point lead. They've been playing some inspired defense, giving up very few easy points. And don't go away. We'll be right back. And a worthy candidate tonight as we take a look at our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And there have been 2 very different performances from these teams today as we get going in quarter number 4. They've got Iverson. Irving is out there with Joel Embiid. Then there's Chamberlain, and it's Greer in at the 2. That's the group in the game for the 76ers. And Embiid with the block.
So agile at 7 feet. Embiid covers a lot of territory.
And he recovers it. Iverson passes to Greer. Embiid from outside. drills the three-pointer. Embiid's got the fourth quarter going with the first basket of the period here for the 76ers. Mitchell. Oh, and the dunk by Mitchell.
Donovan Mitchell has the ball on a string. Any spot on the floor, wherever he wants to go, yes, he can get there.
Back to Iverson. Tipped away. Chamberlain dishes to Iverson. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 3 assists in the game. Jazz leading by 16. Here's Mitchell, and there's the drive, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
The dynamic Donovan Mitchell off the dribble drive. Impossible to keep in front of you.
Stockton with it. Iverson picks him up. Stockton kicks to Kirilenko. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Malone. Utah needs to get off a shot here. A 3-ball. The shot by Kirilenko, no good. The pass to Greer. From deep. Iverson against Maravich. Here's Greer. The putback. And it's Kirilenko with the rebound.
76ers foul.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Jazz.
Their accuracy in this one has just been on another level. I mean, the 3-ball keeps falling, and the defense just hasn't been able to run them off the line.
Well, I also noticed, guys, how much they move the ball in this one. Selfless, willing to pass the ball to a teammate with a better look.
Left side, Kirilenko. Stockton with no one around him. Good on the 3-point shot.
The man has no heart, and that's poor defense for a team that has a long way to catch up.
Well, credit the offense, though. If you're going to come with casual defensive effort, this team's responsibility is to take advantage, and they do.
And he gets the whistle. 2 free throws coming up.
And that's the last guy you want to defend inside. Malone is just too good near the hoop.
Free throw drops for Malone.
For the Jazz, Karl Malone. 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Malone. They're having trouble stopping this run.
And the more trips they continue to come up empty, the more the pressure builds on them.
Well, that's a case where your teammates are showing trust in you, and he comes through with flying colors.
And here's Stockton. After Julius Erving just hit the 3. Kicks it out to Mitchell. Puts up a deep 3. Offensive rebound. And he makes no mistake on the slam dunk.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
No reason to do so there. He was going to leave, no doubt.
Mitchell, and it's Mitchell with the jam.
One of the real streak scorers in the game. Donovan Mitchell is heated up and percolating.
Tries to save it, and out of bounds as Utah gains possession. And we're about 3.5 minutes into the fourth quarter. For 3, Maravich. Here's Malone. That one, no good. Some solid defense from Chamberlain. And the foul on Andre Kirilenko.
That's his second.
That's foul number 2 for him.
First team foul.
Here's Philadelphia. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Jazz will take it.
Utah ball.
There's 1:26 left here in the fourth quarter. And Stockton, here we go. And here's Maravich from the arc. The basket is good. The assist from Stockton. Stockton's got 9 assists in the game. Great passing. Embiid, no good.
I'm honestly not sure what that was about. Maybe a protest against his coach?
Well, that is inexcusable. That kind of shot selection won't do them any good. Well, he's been shooting it so well because he's been so active, moving and working to get high percentage shots.
And so it's Mitchell who brings up the ball for Utah. Outside Kirilenko. Outside Maravich. And he lobs it up toward the rim. An emphatic alley-oop jam.
And once they smelled blood in the water, you could see the killer instinct take over.
And you want to save your best for last. Tonight, they've done that and then some.
Now here's Kirilenko. The quick look, no good that time. Now here's Irving. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Irving. There's 21 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Well, for the Jazz, they can just run out the clock. Maravich, good.
And so many teams now look to establish the perimeter to set up everything else.
No doubt it's a growing trend, Greg, and he is highly accurate tonight.
Here's Greer. And so it's Utah easily grabbing the win. A resounding victory for them.
Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love on life. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. For walking out on us, oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking up.
out there and get ready for some NBA basketball on 2K Sports. This is Brian Anderson, joined courtside by Grant Hill and Clark Kellogg. Our reporter tonight, Allie LaForce. We'll see the Cleveland Cavaliers and the Philadelphia 76ers and the Cleveland starting five. We've got LeBron James. He's out there with Larry Nance. And it's Price in at the point.
I don't think he's a point guard or shooting guard. Iverson is a scoring guard. That's what he does. He can hurt you in a lot of different ways.
Now here is James. Fires from deep. From beyond the arc and then some.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Here's Price. Pass to Nance. To the paint. It's intercepted. It's a one-on-one situation. Iverson can't hit. And Irving has got the ball here for the Cleveland Cavaliers. It's a three-point game. Here's Ilgauskas. Embiid covers. Here's Iverson. Here's Ilgauskas. Now Embiid. Shot clock at 6. Here's Iverson. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
You know, part of what makes Malone such a good rebounder is his aggressiveness. I mean, and he also has a real nose for the ball.
Irving, the pass to Nance. Outside for Irving. Cleveland needs to get off a shot. Ilgauskas' shot is off. Here's Greer. Pass to Iverson. Boom! He jams it straight down.
You know, I think the undervalued part of AI's game is his athleticism. I know he's not that big, but he's an amazing athlete. This guy was an all-state football player in high school, and he plays with some of that football mentality, too.
And out of bounds, the 76ers will take it. Now Philadelphia with it. Greer, the pass to Embiid. Here's Shays. To the wing, right side. Here's Greer. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Iverson. Here's Shays. Connects from downtown.
They've shown so much energy right from the start, particularly on the offensive end.
I'll tell you what, forget about easing into the game. They came out with guns blazing.
Here's Price. Here's James. Got it from about 16 feet. James has got 5.
LeBron's skill level is so great. I mean, that mid-range is not his go-to, but he can do it all, so it looks like it's part of his go-to.
Building a big advantage early with a terrific all-around performance.
Yeah, you know, they've had the advantage at both ends. They've got all the momentum early on.
Knocks down the triple.
Really doesn't matter what position LeBron is playing, the point, the 4 or the 5, James changed his game with his passing ability.
Yeah, he tried to gain position, but couldn't quite get there.
Yeah, he was one step late that time.
And here in the first quarter, a little over 3.5 minutes played. All right, guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for Philadelphia.
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
You know, I think he may have forced that pass when there was really no reason to.
We've got 1:23 left in the first quarter. And the call is going to be, yes, an illegal screen.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
First team foul.
Irving with a deep three. Off target from three-point range.
Yeah, you know, he usually makes you pay from that range.
They get it back. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points.
That's classic Moses Malone right there, fighting for the rebound and then going up strong to put it back in.
Irving for three. Philadelphia grabs the miss.
Just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
On the take, and he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
Check out Iverson getting tricky with the ball, using his handles to slip by the defender.
Here's Irving. Banked it in off the glass. Irving's got 5 points.
Love to see that kind of activity. He just makes things happen.
Here's Greer. He's guarded by Irving. And that one's good. That makes him 2 for 3.
Even with the score as it is, he just keeps coming at you.
Well, he only plays one way, and that's full throttle, all day, all the time, cold-blooded and lethal.
And it's Irving missing.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Here's Greer. Again, Philadelphia.
And AI, Allen Iverson, does more than just shoot the ball. He also has a great feel for when his teammates are wide open.
And so it's Philadelphia, a sizable lead of 14 at the break. They hold a real solid lead right now. Love their... And so far through one quarter, it's been a lopsided game. We'll see if that changes here in the second. A comfortable margin for the 76ers here, guys.
It's simple. Offensively, they limited their turnovers. Defensively, they forced turnovers.
Yeah, I like the way they forced a ton of turnovers and then took advantage of those turnovers with opportunistic baskets.
And for Cleveland, they've got Kyrie Irving. Larry Nance is out there with LeBron James. And it's Price in at point guard.
Good hustle that time by Nance to rescue the play, getting in there for the board, and then putting it back with no hesitation.
Here's Greer. It's tipped. It's stolen by James. Pass to Irving. Fades and shoots. Sinks it. What range from downtown. Give him 8.
Boy, his flair for the spectacular has you holding your breath every time Kyrie has the ball.
James outside. Lets the three fly. Offensive rebound. Ilgauskas. Outside Irving. Pass to Nance. And Nance with the slam.
Oh, my. Baby, 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 Larry Nance. Incredible throwing it down.
Greer, the pass to Shays. And here's Embiid. 6 on the shot clock. They swipe it. James, right side. Outside Irving. Fires from 14. It's not going to go for him. The Sixers leading. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. To the right side. Oh, deflected. And so it looks like it'll be Philadelphia ball.
He had the right idea, just couldn't come up with the swipe.
You know, fellas, 1 second quicker, and that's going the other way.
And here are the Sixers now. No points yet here in the second quarter for him. 5 to shoot. Iverson passes to Embiid. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
A focal point in this offense, Embiid has no hesitation shooting off the catch.
Irving for 3. The rebound by Malone. Irving's got just 2 of 8 to find the net from deep. Here's Iverson. 10 points for him. Embiid, a screen on James. Embiid elevates.
Pick and roll comes fairly easily to Embiid, taking what the defense gives him. He's a pretty intelligent baller.
There's a screen. To the middle. Pass to Price. Outside for Irving. Pulls it from the top of the key. Count it. Irving's got 5 points now this quarter. Here's Iverson. Inside. Now Embiid. Here's Greer. Off target from outside. The Cavs trailing. Irving looking around. Pass to Price. It's James on the wing. The three is up. Oh, LeBron buries a three.
You know, really impossible to know what James is thinking in advance. I mean, especially in these sets.
Driving inside. Good work there as it goes. Iverson's got 12.
Really nice job moving the ball around that time, picking apart that defense.
Here's James. Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Tell you what, just add that one to the highlight reel. James is truly one of the greatest slam dunkers of all time.
Here's Iverson. Out to the wing from the arc. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
The scoring is coming easy for him. Got to keep the ball in his hands.
A shot from the high post. And again, it's Cleveland converting.
Oh, yeah, Irving, he has the mid-range in his bag now.
Irving's gone 5 for 12 from the field. Here's Greer. No good on the three.
And this is exactly who you want taking that shot. He just missed it.
Now 8 seconds separating the two clocks. James passes to Ilgauskas. Here's the pick. Here's Price. And the Cavaliers, another three.
Three-point shot is the calling card of Mark Price. He's incredible from deep.
Let's go with a three. Iverson can't hit.
It's hard not to want payback when you give up a three at the other end, but it can force you to rush things.
Off the mark with the outside fadeaway. And the first half comes to a conclusion in a game that's been very close so far. The Sixers on top. They're up by 4. And we'll step away briefly, but get you right back out there for the start of the third quarter, right after the break. And after a fairly even first couple of quarters, this second half could turn out to be a great one, as both teams trying to gain an edge. Here's Embiid. Count that one. Embiid's got 6.
And just shredding apart the defense with his passing. He's helping to pace this offense so well.
You know, numbers don't always tell the story, guys, but his assist totals do paint the picture here. I mean, he's got everybody involved.
And for Cleveland, Larry Nance is out there with LeBron James. Then it's Kyrie Irving, and it's Price in at the point guard position.
You know, this is why Moses Malone's teammates like playing with him, because when they're uncovered and open, he finds them.
And here is Irving. He's got 12. Takes the three. The rebound by Embiid. Embiid's got 6 rebounds in the game. Out to the right wing. Pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. Clock at 6. Greer, no good. And so James will bring it up for Cleveland. They trail by 9. There's the triple. And the three-pointer goes. He has 6.
This is exactly what the team counts on Price for. Finding and taking shots that he knows he can knock down.
Here's Shays. Check by James. Back to Embiid. Here's Iverson. Offensive rebound. The three. Knocks it down from distance. Greer's got 6 points in the quarter.
Nice job finding the open teammate that time. What a pass right there from Embiid.
Oh, LeBron hammers it home.
Oh, I love this guy. Even when they're trailing, he works hard to put on a show.
Hey, that might be just what they need right now.
I agree. I mean, now's when they need a spark the most.
First team foul.
First one falls for him.
Philadelphia, Al Greer. 2 shots.
Both good from the line that time. And now around 2 minutes gone by in this half. It's stolen. Here we go. The Sixers on the break. Fires the 3. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing. And you know what? It's all about the long distance game for him tonight. He's getting it done from out there.
James, that's good.
That's the competitive fire that burns with LeBron James. He's happy to come right back with one of his own.
Here's Greer. He's guarded by Irving. Greer, the pass to Embiid. Here's Greer. 6 to shoot from behind the arc. Another 3 for Philadelphia.
Yeah, Hal Greer, so smart. Knows what he's capable of on offense and stays within himself.
And there's James from the arc. Basket is good. Nice setup from Irving. Irving's got 4 assists in the game. Screen by Embiid. Malone, pass to Greer. 1:52 left to play in the third quarter here. Takes a 3. James with the rebound. And so it's Cleveland with it. 9-point game. And the shot counts. He's fouled, and it's a chance for a 3-point play.
First team foul.
Minute 32 left in the third. Greer, no good. And here comes Cleveland. Right side, Irving. To the inside, Nance. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets. And, you know, the defense gets their money's worth from that foul, stopping the layup and not giving up the and one.
Oh, stolen by Nance. Here's Ilgauskas. No points yet. Irving for 3. It's hauled in by the Sixers. Embiid's got his 8th rebound here tonight. Iverson passes to Shays. Screen by Embiid to the middle. Pass to Iverson. 5 on the clock. Late clock. The Sixers need to put one up here. From downtown. It's rebounded by Cleveland. Here's James. Hey, it's James slamming it down.
And LeBron is a force rolling to the rim. When he's diving inside, he's looking for the punch.
Shot clock and game clock separated by less than 6 seconds. Here's Shays. There's the drive.
Attacking the rim with power.
Tremendous finish.
Really piling on the lead with a dunk like that.
Irving for 3. The rebound by Malone. Malone's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Here's Greer. Hits the trifecta. And now it's an 8-point Philadelphia lead.
Guys, it's a one-man show out there. I mean, he looks like he's filthy nasty right
Down
there.
it
Oh,
goes.
my goodness, that was wicked. What a nasty finish. Speed and power and the ability to finish with both hands make LeBron James's drives dead.
And so it's Philadelphia with a 6-point lead at the close of the quarter. Getting lots of great looks, shooting it well. That's why they're up. And don't go far. We'll be right. Well, what a terrific game it's been so far. With this fourth quarter sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. Here's Price. Outside for Irving. Oh, and he got fouled on his way up. He'll head to the line to shoot 2.
That's his second.
Well, you've got to be careful and skillful in how you guard Irving. I mean, he's really adept at drawing fouls.
And he's good on the second. The Sixers leading, setting the floor for the Cavaliers. They've got Larry Nance. He's out there with LeBron James. And it's Price in at the point. Picked his pocket. Pass to Greer. Here's Iverson. Three-pointer. The long distance 3 is buried. And Philadelphia leads by 8. And guys, let's get your take on the hustle stats for Philadelphia.
Really a great job in this one, forcing the issue defensively. Great quickness and discipline combined, making ball handlers very uncomfortable.
Yeah, all throughout the game, the opposition hasn't been able to keep them off the glass, and they're paying for it, giving up second chance points.
Iverson passes to Greer. Here's Shays. Pass to Iverson. 6 on the shot clock. Here's Shays. Check by James. And the shot clock expires. 24-second violation.
Coming up to the floor for your Sixers, number 13.
And the Cavaliers with possession here. They trail by 6. Down low. And Nance with the slam.
Price does such a good job. Always seems to find the open man. This is a guy who loves to share the basketball.
Here's Greer. And it's all from three-point range. And so it's James with it. He brings it up for the Cleveland Cavaliers. To the paint.
Shooting for Cleveland, Larry Nance. Taking 2 shots.
First one falls. Iguodala's checked in for Philadelphia. And so he makes both from the line. Here's Greer. Iguodala outside. Pass to Greer. Jacks up a 3. Fires in the triple. Greer's got 27 points.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at them.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
From deep three-point range, Iverson can't hit.
Just enough of a shot contest to bother him.
James with the ball. Picked up by... Whoa! Are you kidding me, LeBron?
Yet another stellar night for LeBron offensively so far. In some ways, he's just unstoppable.
Here's Greer. There's the drive. And the bucket is good. That's 29 for him.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
You know, they want the ball in his hands here because they trust him to hit all the big shots.
Iguodala against James. There's a minute 54 left in the fourth quarter here. Out of bounds. It'll be Philadelphia's ball. .152 left to play in the fourth quarter. Here's Iguodala. Oh, nice! Big finish!
A crafty and capable penetrator, Iguodala uses his speed and athleticism extremely well on these takes.
Outside Irving. Oh, it's stolen by Iguodala. And here they go on a free run to the bucket. And that one's good. Greer.
Wanting to get his teammates in a rhythm, Iverson showing leadership with these types of passes.
The Cavs trailing. Nance outside. And there's James from the arc. On target from range. James has got 7 points for the quarter.
LeBron delivering in the key moments. Huge basket from the King.
Greer, no good. Irving, pass to Nance. Back to Irving. From outside the arc. Drills it from deep.
Do not expect anything less from Irvin. A clutch performer. He loves knocking down the big shots.
Iguodala with the ball. Picked up by James. Iguodala against James. Now here's Iguodala. He's closely guarded. It falls!
Iguodala has been fantastic.
Irving with it. 35 seconds left in the fourth. Nance, the pass to Price. And here is Irving to take the lead. It's good from beyond the arc.
Kyrie Irving has simply caught fire.
And here are the 76ers. 17 seconds left in the final quarter. Iverson passes to Greer. Here's Iverson. Iguodala outside. Clock is at 3. Oh, offline! And the 76ers call time here. They're down by 1. Only 2 seconds left in the fourth. All right, guys, what's your take?
And this is what it's all about. This shot could win the game. Not much time left, but they have just enough to execute a play.
And so it's the Cavaliers who come out on top with the late victory.
Honestly, try honesty, no. Just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you but I just can't let you know.
Welcome, everyone. Thanks for tuning into 2K Sports. We've got some NBA action for you coming up. This is Kevin Harlan. I'm joined by Richard Jefferson and Greg Anthony. And David Aldridge will be reporting from the sideline. We'll see the Indiana Pacers facing the New Orleans Pelicans. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. Paul George is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then there's Victor Oladipo. Then it's Daniels, and it's Lewis in at the point guard position. And yes, it's good.
Nimble play there from Oladipo in the paint, navigating around the defense and getting that one to go.
Here's Davis shooting foul as the whistle blows. He'll shoot 2 free throws. It's going to be on Victor Oladipo. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. And both free throws good for Davis.
And Davis, all energy, big physical point guard with that shoot first mentality.
Davis against Lewis. He kicks it to Daniels. And there's the pass to Oladipo. Just 5 to shoot. George, that's a 2-pointer. And it hung on the rim, but wouldn't fall for him. Holiday, the pass to Davis. We've played just over a minute here in the first. Stolen by Lewis. The Pacers shooting their first free throw of the contest.
Personal foul. First team foul. At the line for the Pacers, Jermaine O'Neal. One shot.
That's good from O'Neal.
And the talent O'Neal has is evident, and the exact type of big man any team would love to have.
Lewis with it. Takes the 13-footer and contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here. Aaron Davis picks one up.
No question, he got bumped on that shot.
The Pacers shooting their second and third free throws tonight. And the first one drops. He hits both from the stripe.
And that's another area where he is just a superb player. Excellent at the free throw line.
Davis, the pass to Williamson. And in the first, a little over a minute and a half in. And that one's good, Mashburn.
And you have to be cognizant of Mashburn's long-range shooting ability. This guy is really accurate from out there.
Good work there as it goes.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Easy possessions like that literally are just a gift. You just dream of them. He'll gladly take those.
And the Pelicans with possession here. Following the score by Indiana. And Davis gets it to go.
And they don't want to get in a habit of giving him open looks from 3. First quarter still, but not who you want to leave open.
Now here's Lewis. Going inside. Three-pointer, Daniels. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Davis. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And Davis is fantastic at cutting into the lane. Such a confident offensive player.
Played in with a nice touch off the glass. Lewis has got 6 points.
How about the head of steam he's able to generate right there and just gets to the rack really easy.
Basket good.
And how about the burst there of speed from Holiday on the drive, zipping in before the D can rotate.
Now here is George. From deep three-point land, Pelicans with the rebound.
And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
Yeah, he might have been feeling himself a little too much on that one. He can hit it, but not consistent.
And Williamson throws it down.
Well, that's just the pure strength and explosiveness of Williamson. Easily finishes there through the contact.
.127 left to play in the first.
Indiana. Freddie Lewis. Personal foul. Second team foul.
Williamson against O'Neal. And it's Williamson missing. Indiana trailing here. And the foul on Drew Holiday. That's his first foul.
It's close, but, you know, didn't get on balance quick enough.
1:12 left to play in the first quarter. Nice move.
You love how Holiday can get in a guy's shirt defensively without fouling.
O'Neal a screen on Holiday. And here's George for 3. Gets the three-pointer to fall.
And the lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy shot.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And here is Davis after Paul George getting his 3 to go. And it's Davis finishing it off.
Great work by Davis in the screen roll. Good at making himself a big target in these situations.
And here's George. Puts up a deep 3. O'Neal kicks to George. A second chance effort. Oladipo right side. 4 on the shot clock. Here's O'Neal. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And it's Davis with the ball for New Orleans. To the inside. Holiday up top, guarded by Oladipo. Hits the three-point bomb. Davis has got 10.
Knowing it's his responsibility to find open teammates. Holiday, nice job setting the table there.
Offense, the order of the day as the first quarter comes to a close. Pelicans lead by 4. And we'll be back shortly for the start of the second quarter. And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a chance for just a second now to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
You also have to admire how they've challenged the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
On the court for the Pacers as our second quarter gets underway. They've got Paul George. Lewis is out there with Victor Oladipo. Then there's Jermaine O'Neal, and it's Daniels in at the 5, roaming the paint. And Baron Davis picks up the foul. That's his third foul of the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
George looking around. Clock at 6. Somehow misses the one-handed flush. New Orleans leading by 6. Loads it up for Davis, and it's Davis with the jam.
And creating a little separation here, gaining some confidence.
Yeah, they've locked in during this stretch. If they keep it up, their lead will only continue to grow.
And finished off by O'Neal.
And powering it down. O'Neal calls for the alley-oop pass and doesn't let anyone get in his way.
Davis up top. 12 points for him. And Davis throws it down.
Yeah, he's shown terrific control of the pace and the rhythm of this offense.
He's locked in with his teammates right now, setting guys up in perfect position.
And George, here we go. Shoots from the corner. Lewis misses. And here's New Orleans now. They lead by 8. That's the biggest of the game. Driving to the basket. Williamson, the pass to Holiday. Williamson, the screen to the paint. And Williamson throws it down.
Difficult to guard and pick and roll. Zion's combination of mobility and quickness along with that strength just so lethal.
Oladipo finds O'Neal. Now here's Lewis. Outside for George. And Oladipo has it in the corner. For 3. The shot by George, no good.
And he continues to cast away, but the results just haven't been there tonight.
And let's head over to the sideline and catch up with David Aldridge.
Thank you, Kevin. Now, defense wins championships, but offense is winning over the league, with efficiency reaching new heights year by year. Now, different explanations exist, but one thing is clear. In an era of floor spacing, there are elite players, a lot of them, who are having a field day exploiting all that room to operate. Kevin?
Boy, they sure are, David. Well put. Thank you.
It always helps when your point guard can throw it down. Davis with that impressive vertical, likes powering it home inside. A power flush with a long hang on the rim at the end of that.
That could, that could be a catalyst for him. It really could. And here's Davis for 3. It's hauled in by George. Pacers trail by 9. Lewis with the 3. And it's Anthony Davis with the rebound. Davis has got 6 rebounds now in the game. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. Here's Mashburn. And a little under 3.5 minutes elapsed in the second quarter of play.
And this is how special Mashburn is on the drive, using that athleticism to just explode towards the rim.
George, no good. Pelicans leading by 11. Corner shot, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And with the lead, I like the strategy here. Continue to get the ball to guys who can do something with it.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
Lewis passes to Oladipo. O'Neal dishes to Lewis. Outside, George.
Wow, and George absolutely fools him with the pump fake there, able to get him off his feet and draw the contact.
Indiana shooting their 4th and 5th shots at the foul line in the game. Throw good, Paul George. And George drops them both.
Always been nails from the line, something George takes pride in.
Davis against Lewis. Williamson kicks to Holiday. Back to Williamson. Williamson, the screen. Mashburn, the pass to Davis. And the basket is good. Davis has got the lead up to 13 now for the Pelicans.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense.
I know what they say, defense wins championships, but you need some bucket getters too now.
The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Outside, George. Outside Lewis. And the last shot before the buzzer is off. And so it's New Orleans with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their shooting has been the big key. Their percentage from the field so far has been terrific. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books, one half to go. You know, Davis has been exceptional here, guys.
And the way that he has helped out with the ball movement has been a difference maker early on.
And it's a role we don't always see him in, but he's done a great job tonight getting the rest of his team involved.
They've got Anthony Davis, Holiday out there with Davis. Then there's Williamson, and it's Mashburn in at small forward. So that's the group out there for New Orleans.
I'll tell you, Zion can do that all night. Terrific offensive rebound.
Now, here is George. He's tightly guarded. O'Neal sets the screen for George. It's Oladipo on the wing. Outside, George. Outside for Lewis. That falls. Nice lead that time from George. Lewis has got 9.
Oh, nice work finding the open man by George. Plays like this prove he's a team player.
Davis drives in. Missed inside.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge the shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
The Pacers shooting the 6th attempt at the free throw line tonight.
Shooting for Indiana.
Pacers trail by 8. Lewis, right side. And Davis sends it back.
It's the length of Davis that makes it so hard to shoot over top of him.
And it's Paul George with the foul. That's his first foul.
Personal foul. First team foul.
Here's Mashburn, defended by George. And he makes it look easy, dunking it hard with one hand.
The D just kind of stepping aside and letting him get to the rim.
There's a reason, GA, the lead is what it is right now.
Yeah, it's going to take better rim protection than that if they're going to climb out of this hole.
And New Orleans pushing it up now. Oladipo against Holiday. Going inside. And Oladipo pulls it down.
That's not the type of opportunity he fails to convert very often.
Put that bucket in no time at all. George has got 4 points now in the quarter.
And what a smooth three-point shot. George has worked hard to develop that stroke.
Davis sets a screen. Here's Mashburn, and the basket is good, and he's got a chance here for one more at the line.
And they got to bring the double team on.
The Pelicans have gone 2 for 2 in the game at the line.
Yeah, and Mashburn, really one of the more versatile guys at that forward position. He can score, rebound, and pass all at a high level.
Here's Lewis, and again, it's Indiana.
Maybe they've been going to him a little too much. Now, he's having a great game, but his team is losing, and that is all that matters.
High post, Davis. Lewis on him to the wing right side. Here's Williamson, and Williamson throws it down.
Goodness, I mean, we feel those Zion dunks shake the floor.
Pacers trail by 10. Lewis outside. Pass to George. And then George with the jam.
And putting his explosive athleticism on full display there. George is capable of some highlight reel dunks.
And so here is Indiana. Oladipo outside. driving the lane. It's intercepted. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Jermaine O'Neal. That is his first foul of the game.
Third team foul.
Little under 2.5 minutes off the clock now here in the third. Holiday attacking. Here's Mashburn. He's got 12.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
A kick out to O'Neal. Pass to Oladipo. And the Pacers another three.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break.
Davis with a screen on Lewis. A shot. Davis with the bucket. Davis has got 18 points.
Just Mr. Reliable again here today, Kevin. I mean, they need his points, and he's producing.
A kick out to O'Neal. And stolen by Williamson. And here comes Holiday leading the fast break. Nice D from Oladipo. Pacers trail by 7. Outside, George takes the 3, sinks the triple. George has got 9 points here in the second half.
And all of a sudden, that 3 puts them in striking distance, guys. He's had that shot working all night.
And I bet he's thinking that he could close the gap completely if he can keep those threes coming.
Davis dishes to Williamson. The kick out to Holiday. 6 to shoot. And Davis wide open. He shoots. Off target from three-point range. Outside Lewis. And he got that one up in time, but doesn't go in. And a great show through 3 quarters as we enter the fourth. Who will carry the day? Pelicans ahead, up by 4. And we're coming right back after this break to get the fourth quarter underway. And let's go back to a terrific pass that we're calling tonight our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, an easy choice tonight. Look at the precision on this pass. Put it on a platter for him.
You've got to admire the vision just as much as the accuracy. Not many players can even spot that pass.
Well, what a terrific game it's been so far with this fourth quarter. Sure to bring more pressure-packed basketball. And a look at the 5 for the Pacers to start the fourth quarter. They've got Victor Oladipo. Paul George is out there with Jermaine O'Neal. Then it's Lewis, and it's Daniels in at the 5 spot.
And you can see the respect that the defense has for Davis's jumper. They just got a little too aggressive on that contest.
And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Pelicans.
Oh, they've been punishing the inside defense consistently in this one. Look, it's been a very productive area of the floor for them.
And the other thing that stands out is just how well they have moved the ball. Everyone's touching it and having a chance to create.
Outside, George. It's Oladipo on the wing. The 3. And it's rebounded by Mashburn. New Orleans leading by 4. Fires from the wing. Passes it to Holiday. Williamson with a screen for Holiday. And the dunk by Williamson.
A shifty player who really thrives on making the right play. Holiday sure runs a smooth pick and roll.
The pass to Daniels. Oladipo taking his time here. Back to Daniels. And Lewis has it in the corner. And Davis sends it back. And they'll keep possession. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. About a minute and a half into the fourth quarter now. Williamson is screen on Lewis. Davis against Lewis. Williamson kicks to Holiday. Some nice passing here by New Orleans. Kicks it out to Williamson. It's stolen by Oladipo. Down low, O'Neal. And the jam by Jermaine O'Neal.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a 2.
Indiana, 5. Freddie Lewis, second personal foul. Second team foul.
And so here is New Orleans. Here's Mashburn, and there's the drive.
With as much defensive attention as AD gets, those passing lanes will be open for him, and those are the passes he needs to make.
Oladipo finds George. And here is Lewis. O'Neal a screen on Davis. Lewis passes to George. Lewis dishes to O'Neal. Clock at 4. The high post shot. George, no good.
Not that time, but that's a shot that he's going to make more oftentimes than not.
Stolen by Lewis. And stolen by Williamson. And it's Paul George with the foul. That'll be his second foul of the game.
And now only one away from being in the penalty.
Around 3 minutes gone here in the fourth quarter. All sorts of time, and it's New Orleans scoring again.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
Holiday against Oladipo. 2 free throws coming up, and they call the shooting foul.
An active shooter, when Oladipo takes charge like this and looks to score, this guy is capable of living at the free throw line.
2 shots.
Oladipo hits them both.
Crucial that he converts those shots. They've got to keep eating away at the lead.
Davis looking for an opening. Ashburn the pass to Williamson. And he goes big with the dunk right over Jermaine O'Neal.
Well, what a dunk artist this guy is. Whenever Williamson takes flight, you're just expecting to see something special.
Outside Lewis. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Williamson's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 1:11 left in the fourth quarter. Davis against Lewis. 5 to shoot. And it's slammed in by Davis.
Yeah, letting it rip. They're just having fun right now.
Man, their offense is clicking. Players, coaches, everybody, they are in sync.
Second team foul.
And he cannot get the first one to drop. Tough one to miss.
2 shots.
That's good. Going 1 of 2 from the line, and that brings them within single digits.
Ooh, you hope that leaving points at the line won't come back to haunt them.
Kicks it out to Williamson. Back to Davis. 8 away. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Outside, George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
Oladipo against Holiday. To the middle. Here's O'Neal. Oh, the jam by O'Neal!
In a game this close, this late, that kind of D is clutch.
It is. And then, Greg, to go in for the flush. That could be a backbreaker.
This is how you completely steal the momentum. It's clear who is in control of the game right now.
Honestly, just doing what they have to in order to get the basketball back.
15.
He drops the first one, and that puts them up by 5. And the second free throw, no good. A tough break there. On its way from Oladipo for 2. Anthony Davis with the rebound. Now here is Davis. Fires from way outside.
Good to have you with us on a Sunday afternoon for basketball here on 2K Sports. Welcome, everyone. Courtside with two ex-NBA stars, Grant Hill and Brent Barry. I'm Brian Anderson. We've got Allie LaForce on the sidelines tonight as well. We'll see the Indiana Pacers and the Los Angeles Clippers. And now the Indiana Pacers starters. We've got George, and it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle. Now here's Paul. Tight defense on him. Griffin, a screen on Oladipo. To the left side wing. Free to pass to Paul. Out to Leonard. Launches a three. The Pacers pull it in.
Well, even though he misses that one, the defense has got to talk about that. And that's a bad miscue. And you can't give up looks like that all game long.
Everyone loves the alley-oop play, B.A.
Yep, one of the prettiest in basketball. Jordan with a screen on Oladipo. And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
You can get away with one once in a while, but it looked like he wasn't completely set on that pick.
Yeah, a quick little lean like that is going to get the ref's attention. Foul call.
And now just over a minute played here in the first. Pass to O'Neal. This one for three. And it's Jordan with the rebound. Leonard outside. Fires the three. Rebounded by Daniels. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Lewis passes to Daniels. Perfect pass to set up the lay-in. Daniels has gotten his second bucket.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, right now I don't see any let-up. I think he's going to just keep putting his foot on that gas pedal tonight.
Now here's Leonard. With the drive. Oh,
yes, sir!
Wow!
Kind of fun when you see his personality come out in this game like that.
George outside. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 on this game.
D giving him that shot, and that's probably not a good idea, but I guess they knew what they were doing that time.
Griffin outside. Over to the left wing. Pass to Paul. The kick out to Griffin. Launches it. The Pacers pull it in. Nice pass, nice catch, and a resounding dunk.
Oladipo playing a couple years at point guard in Orlando when he started his career, showing off his passing ability there.
Good chance here for Griffin. It's good. The assist that time from Paul.
Yeah, here's a list of things I don't want to do, and right at the top is guard that guy.
For three, Oladipo sinks the tray.
Some confidence from Victor Oladipo, and why not? He's got the green light in this offense.
Here's Leonard. Misses the layup.
Man, I thought he was making that in so close. That's some aggressive defense.
Kicks it to George. Puts up a deep three. Can't get it to fall. 0 for 2 now.
Would you say testing the limits of his range there?
Well, I thought they played smart, and then all of a sudden it was maybe a little too flashy there, and that's unfortunate.
Pass to Free. Shot clock at 5. The Clippers got to hurry. Late clock here. Here's Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
Griffin showing no panic on that possession right there.
Indiana leading. It's Oladipo with a drive. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Woo! B.A., that's lit.
Ferocious all the way. Man, that was good. Right side, Paul. Griffin outside. Pass to Free. Griffin, a screen on Oladipo. Free, the pass to Paul. Here's Free. Leonard on the wing. The three. Free, that's good.
If Leonard doesn't like his options to score the ball offensively first, he'll play with the ball a little bit.
Here's Oladipo. Here's Lewis. He's guarded by Paul. Down low. Oh, it's stolen by Jordan. 2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. Free, the pass to Leonard. Pass to Jordan. Oh, it's stolen by Oladipo. For 3, George. Griffin pulls down the board. Here's Free. The 3 is up. Yes, and it's Leonard with the assist that time. Free's got 6 points.
Of all the action happening there, it's the assist that jumps out to me there. That's just a great look and a great setup for the bucket.
So at the end of 1 quarter of play, still a close game. The Pacers out in front, up by 1. Don't go away. We'll be back with the second quarter in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, it's been a pretty even game through the first quarter. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
Well, great play down low. I mean, you expect the defense to adjust, collapse maybe, but that should open up things on the perimeter later in the game.
Well, not only that, but you love how unselfish they've been to start this game. That's going to get all the guys in a great flow and feeling good. So moving that ball around and scoring off assists, it's a nice way to play.
Kawhi Leonard out there with Griffin. Then there's DeAndre Jordan. Then there's Chris Paul. That's the group for the Clippers starting the second. O'Neal passes to George. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. shoots. George with the bucket. George has gotten his first bucket of the night.
Paul George can be dangerous out in transition. Great job finishing there.
Ball finds Leonard. And again, it's the Clippers. And we're now about a minute into this second quarter of play. Here he goes. O'Neal on the wing. Pass to Lewis. Lets it fly. And it's Indiana scoring again. And so Paul will bring it up for the LA Clippers. Here's Free. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting. It goes on Victor Oladipo.
Yeah, you never want to let shots at the rim go uncontested.
First free throw is good. And good on the second, so he makes them both. Here's Lewis. George outside. Three-pointer. And it's Jordan with the rebound. The Clippers in the lead. Here's a three from Paul. Here's Free. He's guarded by Oladipo. Griffin, a screen on Oladipo. And the Clippers miss again. And the Pacers with possession here. Ooh, powered down with both hands.
Making sure of it with the two-hand slam, B.A.
Yeah, I don't blame him with the score this tight. You cannot take a chance here. The shot by Free, no good.
Ooh, that's a tough break. After poor communication defensively, it leaves him all by himself.
No doubt that Victor Oladipo is a guy that this franchise is leaning on, so showing some leadership here.
Here's Free, and he jams it home with authority.
Wow! Always fun to see point guards who can elevate above the rim like that.
Oh, a strong mindset and even stronger finish.
Well, just seeking out weaknesses in the defense and then exploiting it.
For three, George. The Clippers grab the miss.
And just terrible defense. I don't know how he missed that shot.
Leonard against George. Pass to Free. The kick out to Griffin. Now the Pacers on the move. Here's Daniels. George for three. Drains the triple. George has got 5 points now this quarter.
And George is deadly from deep. That'll give you some longevity in this league.
Free. And slam dunk by Jordan.
Lead passes like that are so hard to defend. He never had to break his stride, so full speed, 2 points.
Lets it go from deep. George, no good.
Victor Oladipo. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
And there is this sense that every team that Paul has been on, he's just made them better. A testament to his leadership, obvious selfless attitude.
Pass to Free. Closing in on 4 minutes played here in the second quarter. With the drive and a strong finish with two hands.
Wow. I'll tell you, such an advantage having a playmaker who can get up to the rim and finish.
Now that is what every team wants.
Like to see that assertiveness, especially from the guy who's going to orchestrate your offense.
Lewis passes to O'Neal. Oladipo outside. Knocked away and stolen by Leonard. Griffin outside. The kick out to Paul. From outside, off the mark. Indiana trailing here. George scanning the floor. And he drives in. Lays it up and banks it in. George has got his third bucket of the night.
Still solid with the handles. George showing the D he's still a threat.
Leonard on the wing. George defending. Free, the pass to Leonard. Takes the three. Tipped. And they're able to recover. Paul finds Griffin. Clock at 4. Second chance shot. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. We've got 13 seconds left in the second. George passes to Lewis. And the foul on Chris Paul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team.
They set the screen. It's a clear look for Oladipo. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
Well, Oladipo executed that pick and roll well. Remarkable at scoring whenever he gets room to shoot off the screen.
And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. The Pacers out in front. They lead by 3. And time now for the halftime break with the third quarter soon to follow on 2K Sports. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. And it's Paul with the ball for Los Angeles. They trail by 3 on the court for the Pacers. They've got Victor Oladipo, and it's Daniels in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Now here's Oladipo. Drives to the hoop. Leonard against George. And stolen by Leonard. Poke loose. The kick out to Paul. And here's Leonard. Screen by Griffin. Leonard passes to Griffin. Here's O'Neal. Inside. Oh, and a beautiful feed leads to a monster jam.
And you remember in Orlando, Oladipo played a ton of point guard in the early part of his career, showing some nice vision there. That's some nifty handle from Griffin there, shredding the defense with the dribble.
Oladipo finds George. Basket is good with the setup from Oladipo. Oladipo's got 4 assists in the game. Paul for 3. Drills it from deep. Paul's got 6.
Oh, you gotta love the back and forth, showing real confidence at the arc.
Yeah, both teams finding ways to the three-point line and trying to take advantage from distance.
To the middle. Kicks it to George. From downtown. And again, it's the Pacers from deep.
Well, that three-pointer's got to fire up George and the entire team.
From the arc. It's good. He's 6 for 12 from the floor.
Exactly what every offense needs. Shooters who can force the defense to extend.
Oh, there's no doubt he's a legitimate threat from downtown, and he's demonstrating that in this game.
Incredible. It sometimes falls to the point guard to be the offensive catalyst.
Seems like he always knows when his squad needs a lift.
Did you see how much air he had under him? Wow.
Tries it from 19, and it's Indiana scoring again.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
Nice to play with a point guard that takes pride in playmaking. It makes you move around just a little bit faster to get open spots.
Screen by O'Neal. Pass to Lewis. Just 5 on the clock. Chalk up 2 there. And now a 9-point Pacer lead. Lewis has gone 4 for 4 shooting tonight. To the inside. Out to Leonard. Oh, George with a steal. Out on his own on the break. That shot is good, Lewis.
Guy's got some of the best hands in the league. Paul George instincts right there. pokes that ball away.
And let's swing it over to the sideline and hear from Allie.
For NBA players, off-the-court physical training has become paramount, and Celtics big man Al Horford told me the day-to-day grind has changed. Before, it was just basketball. Now these other routines are being incorporated, and it's really changing the game. And, Brian, it's not just the veterans. Even the young players are seeing the benefits as well.
Yeah, they really are, and you got to do it. Thanks, Allie. The three. And again, it's Indiana with a three.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
Maybe trying to find a little bit more space and ball movement to get guys open at the three-point line.
Here's Oladipo. George, a deep three. They get the rebound. Daniels. Here's Lewis. Sends it home from three-point land. Lewis has got 9 points now in the second half. And a deep three from Leonard. Oh, that one's off. Still out of sync. And stolen by Paul. 59 seconds left to play in the third quarter. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got rebound number 8 now. O'Neal misses. Now Paul. He's got 6. Down to 5 on the shot clock. The three. Here's Griffin.
Yes, sir.
Oh!
That's what you tune in for right there. Wow.
And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, what a moment right there. Griffin putting on a show. He is just an awesome dunker.
And DeAndre Jordan gets the whistle that time. That'll be a second foul of the game.
First team foul.
And the jam by George.
Great timing there. Paul George rising up, collecting the ball, and throwing it down.
Now here's Paul. Not a lot of room. Leonard on the wing. It'll count. And here at the end of the third, it's a double-digit ball game. It's the Pacers leading by 17. And we're coming back in just a moment. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Now, I know he's a big man, but he's got some point guard in him if he's making passes like this.
Now the passing for the team becoming contagious, this time involving the big.
Well, there may not be a lot of drama down the stretch as we head into the fourth quarter, but stranger things have happened. DeAndre Jordan is out there with Blake Griffin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. Then there's Chris Paul. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Jordan finds Griffin. Now here's Paul. It's Griffin, high post. He's against O'Neal. Shot clock at 6. Leonard with the ball. Guarded now by George. And Leonard, here we go. Paul George pulls it in. And so it's Indiana with it. A 17-point lead, their biggest. There's the triple. Leonard pulls down the board. And so it's Leonard who brings up the ball for Los Angeles. And Griffin slams it in.
And Griffin playing with heart. Like how he slams that one home. Right now dominating in the paint.
Griffin's gone 5 of 6 in field goal attempts tonight. Oladipo outside. Kicks it to George. Here's the three. And good. Coming on the setup by Oladipo. Oladipo's got 6 assists in the game. Here's Leonard. The shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
Affecting that shot early on in his career. Kawhi loves to get to that one.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. Lewis can't get it to go. Leonard with the ball. Griffin, a screen on George. Pass to Griffin. And Griffin slams it in.
And the roll by Griffin is what sets it up there. Just a great job reading the room that he had off of the pick and roll and being ready to shoot.
Screen by O'Neal. And it's Oladipo finishing it off.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Really not enough help there. Lack of communication on the backside.
George, left side. Fires from deep. And it's the Clippers with the rebound.
He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
So it's the Pacers now. This one for three. Nails it from three. George has got 27.
And George has been assertive in this one, shouldering the load offensively.
Fires the three. And it's the Clippers with the rebound. Jordan's got rebound number 9 now. What an effort here tonight. And the basket by Leonard.
That's nice vision there. You see that pass, you make the feed before the defense has a chance to react, and that opens up a much better opportunity to score.
And the Clippers have possession. It's a 16-point game. Down low. Ooh, Griffin with the steal. Leonard passes to Free. Back to Leonard. Fires the three. And the Clippers hit again from deep.
Why typically solid from three. You're not sure you want to leave him open like that.
O'Neal on the wing. Three-pointer. And the three-pointer goes.
Really feels like they're in control. They've got a big lead with time dwindling.
Yeah, looking for a miracle worker out there is the opposing coaching staff. I don't know that they have one. This game seems to be well in hand.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
And Chris Paul clears it away.
We'll have a hard time shaking that one off. Perfect position, plenty of space. Just clanked it.
And a moment now to quickly take a look at the offensive approach for the Pacers.
Yeah, what stood out to me was their passing. They moved the ball effortlessly and have been able to find those holes in the defense.
And it seemed like throughout this game, right after the jump ball, they've just been feeling it from distance, getting all the looks they want and continuing to take advantage of that three-point line.
Gets the three ball to go.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
Now, these nights last a long time when you just go out there and you outwork your opponent. You know that that's going to pay dividends. Tonight, it's going to come in a win.
It's nice they found their rhythm here, but the clock is just not their friend.
Yeah, it's tough to mount a comeback like this and then fall oh so short. I'm sure that's weighing on them just a little bit.
And they've been careless with the ball tonight.
Yeah, it's a lack of focus and a lack of discipline. They're better than this.
And he's going for the oop here. 2-second difference between shot and game clock. Ahead. Here's Lewis. And the whistle blows. And it's going to be over the back here.
Just a little too eager for that rebound. As a result, gets called for the over the back.
Yeah, just might have to take it down a notch there. Don't like the result of the foul. I like the tenacity, just not the foul.
And the Pacers with possession here. 10-point lead. Here's Lewis. Pass to O'Neal. It's George on the wing. Knocks it down from distance. George has got 30 points.
And George's guys encourage him to just fire away. They know he's lethal from there.
Fires away from way outside. And the miss. And so Indiana takes this one by a big margin. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true.
sends me to the peak. Without no regret, you got no love. Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life.
The NBA on 2K Sports. It's a beautiful Sunday afternoon. With David Aldridge on our sideline, and here with me, Greg Anthony and Steve Smith. This is Kevin Harlan. We'll see the Indiana Pacers and the Los Angeles Clippers. Let's check out Indiana's starting lineup. We've got Person. Oladipo is out there with George. Then it's Daniels, and it's Granger in at the 3. Now here's Paul. Here's Free. Offline with his 3.
The defense got lucky there. That's one you expect him to drain.
Now it's Griffin running. Here he goes, sailing in. Some nice passing here by Los Angeles. Kicks it out to Leonard. Back to Griffin. Leonard on the wing. Shot clock at 6. Basket counts.
Not enough. Kawhi Leonard is too strong to get rattled by contact.
And here's Oladipo. And the pass to Granger. Back to Oladipo. There's the pick. And then jammed down as it goes right over Blake Griffin.
And I love it whenever Oladipo gets tricky with it. Putting on a show for everyone with that one.
A 3 from Leonard. Beyond the arc. And he's good on the 3-ball. Leonard's got his second basket of the night.
A lethal shooter, Kawhi Leonard, forcing the defense to go out and guard him.
Outside, George. In the corner, Daniels. From the arc. Tries again. Nobody near Granger. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
Paul against Oladipo. Paul dishes to Leonard. Got a piece of it. Stolen by George. They're running. Person kicks to Oladipo. And Indiana, another 3.
Well, opponents worry about Oladipo's quickness attacking the basket, which really helps him create good looks from the perimeter.
Here's Free. Offensive rebound. Launches a 3. Buries it from 3-point range.
Talented, driven. He puts constant pressure on your defense.
Left side, George. Tried to come right back with the 3 of his own, but it's no good. And it's out of bounds, and they say it was last touched by Leonard. DeAndre Jordan's checked in for McAdoo.
Number 6, DeAndre.
Pacers leading by 3. Pass to Granger. From outside the arc. Indiana again missing. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for Los Angeles. Paul finds Griffin. Back to Paul. 3-pointer. And again, Los Angeles with the triple.
You know, Blake Griffin, he gives you a little bit of everything offensively. Terrific court awareness.
And a bit of a battle here for the ball. The official signals a jump ball here.
Jump ball.
Person against Free. Out to the wing. Ball is doubled. Leonard kicks to Jordan. Back to Leonard. Pass to Griffin. Kicks it out to Leonard. Just 5 on the clock. The Clippers need to get off a shot. It's up a 3. And it's Daniels with the rebound. 1:06 left in the first quarter of the game. Oladipo against Paul. There's the lob to the hoop. And taken away by Paul. Over to the wing. There's the triple. It's good from long range. He's got a pair of threes now in the first quarter for the Clippers.
Well, this is what makes Griffin special. We know he can score, but he's a good passer as well.
LA foul. World B free. First personal foul. First team foul.
Outside, George. Takes it inside. Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Nice recognition there by Paul George, just getting the ball to the open man.
The 3. It's stolen by Oladipo. Here's Daniels, and he stuffs it. What a pass to set him up.
Oh, the big fella throwing it down hard.
Passes it to Jordan. Griffin kicks to Paul. A 3 from Leonard. Wow! Huge buzzer beater.
I did not think he was going to get that off in time.
One eye on the rim, one eye on the shot clock, ending the quarter the right way.
Kawhi Leonard has been on display for long. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after the first quarter of play. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Clippers.
They came out firing from deep. It's always good for a team's confidence when you can start a game that hot.
And so far, just a great job forcing turnovers and creating opportunities in the open floor. The defense at the heart of that.
We've got Free. Jordan is out there with Griffin. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Paul in at the 1 spot. That's who's out there for the Clippers. Shot clock at 2. Oh, drew the foul and almost hit the 3-point bucket. But he'll go to the line to shoot 3.
First team.
Yeah, there was definitely some contact there on the 3-point attempt.
Free throw for World B.
He's off on the second.
3 shots.
And he nails the third. Pacers trail by 3. And George, here we go. And George with the stuff.
And with those long strides, it takes Paul George no time to get to the rim.
Free against George. Driving in. There's the pass to Free. 5 on the clock. Inside. Knocks it loose. Daniels passes to Oladipo. In the corner, George with it. Back to Oladipo. Now the Clippers moving it up. Here's World B Free. Rips down the breakaway slam.
And that's how to make an impact with defense. Once the steal is made, you know they're going to be scattered.
Granger kicks to Oladipo. Down low. How's that for an answer? Right back with the dunk.
And known as a combo guard, Victor Oladipo has some point guard level passing skills in the body of a 2.
Indiana trailing here. And here in the second, 2 minutes gone by. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
But deep three from George. Offensive rebound, Pacers. Daniel. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
And you don't ever want to get into the habit of letting the offense get to the rim.
Indiana shooting their first free throws of the game. That one drops. He ties it up. Here's Free. He's got 9. Dishes to Griffin. Out to the right wing. Over in the corner, Paul. Outside Griffin. 6 on the shot clock. This one for 3. And Chris Paul the bucket on the assist by Griffin. Paul's got the lead up to 3 now for the Clippers. Outside, George. And the 3 off target. And here's Griffin. He'll bring it up for the Los Angeles Clippers. Free can't get it to go. Person kicks to Granger. Launches it. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Los Angeles leading by 3.
2 minutes remaining.
Griffin a screen on George.
2 minutes.
George against Paul. Driving inside. Over to the left wing. George with the ball. He's picked up by Jordan. And George, here we go. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's foul number 2 for him.
Third team foul.
Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the second quarter. Here's Oladipo, and it's Oladipo with the jam.
Too smooth. Oladipo down the lane with such ease. His agility really gives him an edge.
Now here's Paul. He's got 6, and the wide open shot from Griffin. And a great assist by Paul as that one goes in.
That's the pass you want. Orchestrating the offense, creating for others.
Oladipo, the pass to Person. Granger, a screen on Griffin. And Chuck Person, good for 3, the rifleman. Person's got it all tied up now for Indiana. All against Oladipo. Paul dishes to Jordan. Griffin kicks to Leonard. Griffin a screen on Granger. Leonard the pass to Griffin. Terrific assist, a nice finish. Solid play all around.
Coming off the screen, Kawhi attracts so much defensive attention. Hard to throw a blanket over the roller at the same time.
Now here's George. 5 points in the game. And he's going up for the alley-oop. The kick out to Oladipo. Over Paul. Granger outside. Second chance shot. And that's collected by DeAndre Jordan. Pass to Paul. Back to Leonard. Paul looking over the floor. Leonard on the wing. Back to Paul. So that'll be it for the first half. Fairly even battle underway in this one. Clippers lead by 2. And we'll be back for the second half following the break. Keep it right here on 2K Sports. Second half of basketball upon us. We may be in for an exciting finish based on how close of a game it's been so far. So it's the Clippers now. The lead is 2. On the court right now for the Pacers. Danny Granger out there with Person. Then there's Oladipo. Then it's Paul George. And it's Daniels in at the center position. Now here's Paul. Back to Griffin. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Indiana. Granger kicks to George. Person against Leonard. Oladipo for 3. Griffin grabs the board. It's a close game here in L.A. Leonard dishes to Paul. Griffin looking it over. Pass to Free. And he drives in. Leonard on the wing. Headed by Oladipo. Whoops, there's the 24-second shot clock violation, so they'll turn it over. Little over a minute gone here in the second half. And so here is Indiana. They haven't given up any points here in the second half. Passes to Person for the lead. Good, and it's Oladipo picking up the assist. Person's got 8 points.
And we know about Oladipo as a scorer, but he's a team guy first and loves to make the right play.
Got a piece of it. Out to the right wing. George against Free. Griffin. It's rebounded by Person.
You almost have to assume he's going to knock those down when he is that open.
And stolen by McAdoo. And it's going to be out of bounds. The Clippers will retain possession.
Great energy on the deflection and a good job disrupting their offense.
This is called an effort play. Terrific hustle at the defensive end.
Jordan, he's checked in for McAdoo. Now here's Paul. 6 points for him. It's stolen. And they're on the break. Here's Person with the second effort. Second shot opportunity. Clock at 6. Fires the 3. And it's Jordan with the rebound.
And you don't want to give up that kind of look too often.
Third quarter here and 5 lead changes so far.
And guys, neither team has been able to pull away.
It's tipped and taken away by Paul. Leonard with no one around. Drains the wing tray. And it's a 4-point Clipper lead.
No doubt in my mind that Kawhi Leonard shoots with the utmost confidence.
Outside for George. They get it back. Here's Daniels. And at last, they get one to fall. He has 7.
The tenacity on that interior, just battling, bringing that effort and will for second chance points.
And if Kawhi's going to do this, add the sizzle to the steak, he is going to be unstoppable.
And the slam dunk by Granger.
And just a step ahead of the D in that possession there, making the pass. Nice assist.
Jordan finds Paul. Just under 3.5 minutes played here in the third quarter. Griffin a screen on Oladipo. And another 3 for the Clippers.
That's a high percentage look when the D doesn't fight over the screen.
Reason why it takes extra energy to do it. You have to trust your defensive rotations, but it's worth it.
Now here is George. He's got 5. Indiana moving it around. The tray. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got his 3rd bucket of the night.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
George against Free. Here he goes. Pushing it up. George with the ball. And Griffin picks him up defensively. Here's Person. He nails it. And we're tied up. Person's got 10 points in the game.
His performance today has just been so important. What a luxury to have a guy that's that dependent. And not the most common call you'll see in the NBA, but hard to argue that pick wasn't illegal.
It's often a tough call that can go either way, but I agree with you on that one.
The 3 from George. Unloads. And again, it's Indiana converting.
And some kind of switch must have been flipped at halftime because both teams are getting after it.
I would have loved to hear the coach's speech because they really took heed to it. Like you said, both teams playing at a different pace.
Al Paul following the three-point attempt by DeAndre Jordan. Over Oladipo. Clock at 2. Griffin. They can't stop the run with that one. We're at the end of the third, and we've still got a close one. Indiana out in front. They lead by 2. And we're coming right back. Be sure to stay with us as we get started for the fourth quarter. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
Execution. This is what you practice every day. These guys are professionals. Beautiful play.
And with 3 quarters behind us, we start the fourth quarter in what is still anybody's ball game. We've got Jordan. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Griffin. Then it's Chris Paul. And it's free at the two-go. That's who's out there for the Clippers.
Defensively, you can't back off him that much. You don't want to give up easy threes at this stage of the game.
Back to Paul. Now the pass to Free. Picked by Griffin. Count that one. The Indiana lead has been cut down to 2 as they get the bucket from Free.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
How often do we see this these days? Clubs answer each other from range.
A 3 from Leonard. And Oladipo pulls it down.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
You know what he did? He timed it well and did a good job of contesting without committing the foul.
And coming down the stretch here, both teams still on fire.
Yes, and if you love offense, you're loving this matchup. It's been a highlight reel affair.
Free against George. Pass to Free. 6 on the shot clock. And the wide open shot from Paul. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
Defense simply has to do better. You have to pressure Paul with.
Oh my goodness!
Did you see
what a play?
Unbelievable. Insane move by Paul George, a high flyer who can create in midair.
And that was the right call. When you need a basket, go to the guys you trust the most.
And it was great execution. Clutch effort all the way around.
Now, here is George. Again, Indiana. Now, here's Paul. Left side, Leonard. To take the lead. Up again. And it's Daniels with the rebound. Daniels has got 9 rebounds now tonight. George passes to Daniels, and he jams it with authority.
You see his length, the explosion, making sure of that one.
Leonard against Granger. Leonard kicks to Jordan. A drive by Paul, outside Griffin. Here's Jordan. Paul with the 3. Pass to Free to the right side.
2 minutes remaining.
Pass to Paul. Shot clock at 5. George against Free. No good on the triple.
There's some defense for you. For someone who's as good at shooting the 3-ball as he is, you need a defender who's equally good at guarding against him.
He's really cooking right now. He's having a phenomenal half.
Here's Leonard. The Pacers making the shot. Back to Paul. Leonard looking over the floor. Jacks up a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Person's got rebound number 5 here tonight.
And the basket has become almost like the ocean here. They have not missed anything here down the stretch.
Here's Griffin. And again, it's the Clippers missing. And here's Indiana. Good momentum, 8 straight points. Oladipo outside. Off target there. That would have pushed the lead to double digits. Puts up a deep three. No good there.
And when you are as good a shooter as he is, you have to have the confidence to take that shot. It might not always fall.
You know what another option is? Just give the ball up. Let someone else make a play.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
I love what we saw from them tonight, and I'm sure they'll try to replicate it next time out.
Granger misses.
Uncontested look. Can't fault the shot selection. He's money from the clearly knocked that one down with ease from that distance.
Yeah. Oh, the heat from way downtown, and it goes. That might be the craziest non-buzzer beater I've ever seen.
Free can't get it to go. George against Paul. To the left side wing. Here's Person. The long distance three is buried. Here's Paul.
And all you got to do is look at the rebounding margin as to why.
It's the NBA on 2K Sports. Thanks for spending Sunday evening with us. With two Hall of Famers, Doris Burke and Grant Hill, I'm Brian Anderson. Allie LaForce, our reporter. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. So the opening lineup for the Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Aguirre in at the three. And here's Doncic outside, drops in the three.
There's a savviness innate to Luka Doncic. He has played this game for such a long time. Pick and roll, yeah, that's in my bag.
Now here's Carter. Siakam the screen. And he lobs it up to the rim. And now the Mavs on the run. Doncic left side. And that one's on target from the wing. Doncic has got 5.
You guard against the drive of Luka Doncic because he's one of the most prolific, but that opens you up to the mid-range ability, and Luka lets you feel it from that distance.
He just rises up and throws it down hard with one hand.
That is such a go-to move for him. He holds nothing back on those.
The defense has to know they're going to get a steady diet of three-point shooting from Luka. You must contest.
Carter. And he got the whistle on the way up. So he'll be headed to the line for a pair.
That's his first personal foul.
And that one falls for Carter.
At the line for Toronto.
That one's no good. And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for Dallas. It's a three-point game. From the corner. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
Well, the offensive IQ of Luka Doncic is special. This guy has every shot in his arsenal.
Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic. McGrady, the pass to Leonard. Outside Carter, 6 to shoot. Got it off in time to beat the shot clock, but it's no good. Launches it from deep. A rebound by Bosch. On offense, here come the Raptors. Trailing by 5. Siakam finds Carter. Back to Siakam. Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic. Here's McGrady. Back to Siakam. Pass to Bosch. Here's Leonard. Whoop, there's the shot clock violation. So they'll turn it over. Doncic outside. And Doncic hammers it home.
Boy, and the foul. Doncic has got great upper body strength, completes the play. Nicely done.
First quarter of basketball, just over 2.5 minutes played so far. Siakam with a screen on Doncic. And a foul called on the way up. So he'll take 2 from the free throw line.
That's his second personal foul.
Well, that was clearly a foul.
And he makes the first.
At the line for your Raptors.
That's also good. So he hits both free throws. And it's the Mavericks ball. They're on a 13-5 run. Doncic feeling it out a bit. To the left side wing. For 3. Off the mark, making him 5 for 6 now.
And I'm surprised that didn't go down. I mean, I'm sure he is too.
Leonard, pass to Siakam. Here's McGrady. Launches a 3, and he buries his first look.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
And here's Doncic. He'll bring it up for the Dallas Mavericks. 3-point lead. Here's Aguirre. Leonard defending. A minute 29 left in the first quarter of the game. Dallas no good that time either. McGrady, the pass to Carter. Over to the wing. Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic. Pass to Siakam. Just 5 to shoot. And Siakam with the jam.
Well, the athletic ability of Pascal Siakam with a little sauce there.
It's Doncic with a drive. Here's Nowitzki. He's covered by Siakam. Pass to Blackman. To the left wing. Stolen by Carter. Leonard outside. And too long on the shot. The Mavericks leading. Doncic left side. Pass to Nowitzki. 11 seconds left in the first quarter of the game. Out left to the wing. Clock at 2. Here's Doncic. Oh, did he get it off in time? He did. How about that?
Are you serious? That was incredible.
What a way to seize momentum. Can it?
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. An insane quarter. No one could stop him. We'll be right back after this word. Some good action already in this one, but a fairly even matchup after this first quarter of play. And let's quickly break down the game we've seen from the Mavericks.
Well, it seems like they went in looking to do damage from long range, and they faced little resistance.
And that was obviously the plan coming in. Now the big question, can they maintain that efficiency from range as the game goes along?
Kawhi Leonard out there with Pascal Siakam. And it's Bosch in at the 5, down low. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. It's good on the putback. Siakam's got his second basket of the night.
Well, Pascal Siakam showing you I can do a little bit of everything. You need an offensive rebound, a second chance opportunity, willing to do what it takes. There's no quitting this guy. He just gives you great effort, and he continues to give you great production.
McGrady to pass to Bosch.
I have to admit, I mean, it's always a tough decision for the ref on the block charge call.
First team foul.
Here's McGrady, guarded by Doncic. Inside, here's Siakam.
Well, you love the hustle of Dirk Nowitzki. Just throws himself at the shooter and knocks his shot off balance.
And here's Doncic outside. Rebound by Bosch. Toronto trailing. Leonard outside. Let's go with a 3. It's hauled in by Luka Doncic. Here's Aguirre. The shot is good. Doncic making the play.
Boy, the extraordinary playmaking instincts of Luka Doncic on display right there.
Carter inside. Here's McGrady. The Mavericks pull it in. Doncic outside. Fades. And the Mavericks getting another bucket right there.
This guy is an absolute machine. Luka Doncic keeping his foot on the gas and giving the defense everything they can handle.
Yep, that one's good.
That's why you keep your head up. If the assist is there, you can pounce.
Stolen by Siakam. Carter, the pass to Leonard. All right, for those just joining us, we're almost 2.5 minutes into the second. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
Well, what makes Kawhi so problematic in the pick and roll? He can do about anything he wants out of it, including keep the basketball.
Here's Doncic on the drive. Here's Nowitzki. Stolen by Carter. Here's McGrady. He's got 5. Pass to Bosch. Here's Leonard. The 3 ball. He hits that one. 2 for 5 now.
They think that's a shot they can give Kawhi. They are dead wrong. This guy worked methodically to build that three-point shooting.
And it's Nowitzki missing. 1:51 left in the first half. Carter with it. He has 7. Driving inside, and it's slammed in by Carter.
They've closed the gap over the last few possessions, but can they push through and grab the lead?
Yeah, it feels like they've ramped up their intensity. They have forced good things to happen. Now they're back in it.
This dude is capable of some memorable moves. He's showing off and having a little fun.
Oh, and that one, no question, powered it down.
Now that's how you capitalize on a screen.
Yeah, good positioning, too. Gave him a clear path to the hoop.
Where was the defense? No fighting through the pick, no rotation. My goodness. Boy, he's been unconscious this quarter. I love the confidence he's playing with.
On the attack, Carter. It's blocked. Here's Nowitzki. He's covered by Siakam. Back to Doncic. There's 49 seconds left in the second quarter. Pass to Donaldson. Doncic against Siakam. Clock at 6. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Siakam pulls down the board.
Boy, 9 times out of 10, that's going in. I'm sure he surprised himself with the miss.
Look at Kawhi getting loose.
Kawhi Leonard, the size, the strength, the ability to put the ball on the floor. I mean, trying to deal with this guy off a drive is so tough.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock and the game clock. From deep, here's Doncic. Connects from downtown. Doncic has got 30.
Man, he's on fire. Playing patient basketball, not forcing shots.
Pass to Bosch. Now here's Carter. No one near him. And another basket for Toronto. Just 4 seconds left in the first half of this game. Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. Doing some damage from deep. He now has 5 3-pointers in the game. More 2K action in just a moment. And if you're just joining us, we played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
Through the first 2 quarters, he's been on fire. Explosive offensive performance.
Boy, he has been shouldering the load. Aggressive, skilled, talented, and thus far unstoppable.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4. And he knocks down the first one.
You often hear the phrase franchise player. When you think about Luka Doncic and the amount he controls the action, the MVP level play, he is the true definition of it.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
That's his first personal foul. First game foul.
And here's Doncic. Pass to Aguirre from behind the arc. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got 5 rebounds tonight. Here's Carter, and it's rejected.
And Dirk has always been a bit underrated defensively. Superb length to contest and block shots.
And that one's good. Donaldson.
Yeah, he's looking to get on a roll here to start the second half.
And I've got to believe that was something they talked about during the break. Get him some good looks into the paint, get into the heart of the defense. Beautiful.
Big day for their backcourt. Their guards have really set the tone for the rest of this team.
They set a pick. Doncic passes to Donaldson. And he's... slams it in one-handed.
Yeah, Luka, just a preternatural gift for finding the open man. What a pass.
And Toronto calls time here. Second half getting started. About a minute played. Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Leonard attacking. The strength of Kawhi.
Kawhi's game comes with a measure of resolve as a scorer. Contact simply doesn't affect him as much as other players.
From deep, here's Doncic. Toronto grabs the miss.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
The free throw drops for Leonard.
I think one thing you love about Kawhi Leonard, this guy never gets too high, never gets too low, but he is the ultimate competitor because he competes at the highest level regardless of the situation.
Third quarter of basketball. We're about a minute and a half in. Good on the bucket. Leonard's got 5 points in the quarter.
Well, the mid-range is certainly the area that he is most comfortable. Kawhi Leonard, that's where he started, folks.
Doncic into the lane. Pass to Aguirre. Out to the right wing. To the paint. Outside Carter. Bosh, the pass to Leonard. Tries it from the top of the key. Carter on the wing. Siakam outside. Siakam the screen. Carter the pass to Siakam. And Siakam with the slam.
Well, Pascal Siakam has the ability to play on the inside and score with that length.
From deep, here's Doncic. Dallas no good that time either.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
Here's Leonard. So it'll be 2 free throws. He was fouled in the act of shooting.
Well, you look at Kawhi's career, one of the first things he did was work on his consistency from the free throw line. Why? Because he's excellent at drawing contact.
And it's tied up with that one.
Well, the missed free throw there, keeping this game at even. We'll see if that comes back to haunt them.
Doncic outside. The Luka 3, money.
What a beautiful stroke from range. Defensively, you've got to try to take him out of his comfort zone.
Leonard passes to McGrady. There's a screen. To the middle. Here's Bosh. Got a hand on it. 1:57 left in the third. Pass to Nowitzki. Takes a 3. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
Well, Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
It's clear there's a lot of pride on the line in this one.
Absolutely. When someone makes a shot, the first thought is, I want my own back.
Oh, it's stolen. Here comes Toronto on the push. Just over 3.5 minutes through the third. A rare miss for him.
Well, the defense flat out awful right there, and he couldn't punish them for their mistake.
From deep, here's Doncic. And the Mavericks, another 3.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
And right now, Greg, he is doing a great job delivering for this team. Productive and efficient.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
One of the trickier plays to judge, but it would be hard to argue against the call.
It is really difficult to get your feet completely set, to stay completely still. It's almost surprising to me that it isn't called more often.
And here's Doncic outside. Counted from distance. Doncic has got 11 points in the quarter.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Well, that's the whole point, isn't it? If you space the floor well enough, it's almost impossible for the defense to account for everyone.
At the line for your Raptors.
He makes 1 or 2 that time. And Dallas with possession. They're on a 12-4 run. From deep, here's Doncic. Pascal Siakam with a rebound.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
Here's Bosh. And there's the slam. Dunk to finish it off.
And what an aggressive move to the rim. He's really trying to fire up his teammates right now.
Boy, it's not hard to feel inspired after a teammate makes that kind of finish.
Where was the defense? No help. You can't afford to give up these kinds of buckets.
Now here's Leonard. He's got 17. Siakam the screen. Carter from outside. Siakam. Nice persistence to tip it back in. Siakam's got 8 points.
That's a pure effort play. Nice tip in.
And that's a skill you see in any strong offensive rebounder, isn't it?
There's a reason this guy has won multiple Defensive Player of the Year awards. How much pressure can he guard with? My goodness.
And so it's Dallas closing. All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
This is the definition of team chemistry. I love to see this kind of communication and connection between teammates leading to the perfect pass.
Nothing better than chemistry, right? Working together to create a bucket.
The fourth quarter has arrived. So good to have you with us. We've got Pascal Siakam, and it's Leonard in at the point. That's the 5 out there for the Raptors. From deep, here's Doncic. Buries it from 3. Doncic has got 47 points.
We know this about Luka. This guy dangerous from anywhere on the floor. Such an effective shooter.
The offensive rebound. Left side Carter. 6 on the shot clock. Pass to Bosch. Back to Carter. Tries again. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. From deep. Doncic, no good. Toronto trailing. Carter finds Siakam. Leonard, right side. Here's McGrady. Knocks down the triple.
Cool, calm, and collected at a critical juncture in this game.
And Doncic has got the ball here for Dallas. They've led by as many as 11. Pass to Blackman. 4-3. They got the rebound. Final quarter here, and we're just over a minute and a half through it. Siakam the screen. Here's Carter. And here's Siakam. Siakam with a screen on Doncic. Leonard passes to Carter. 3-pointer, no good. And the Mavericks with possession here. It's a 5-point game. And here's Doncic outside. They get it again. Over to the wing. Pass to Nowitzki. Parked it down low that time. Got hit with the 3-second call. Leonard looking over the floor. Now Siakam. Leonard on the wing. That one off the back iron and out. Over 2.5 minutes in the books here in the fourth. Down low. Pass to Aguirre. And there's a pick. Here's Nowitzki. Clock at 6. And the jumper is on the mark.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
Just a strong finish there, guys.
Hey, needed just one hand to do it. Here's Doncic. The explosion to the rim for Luka.
Well, Luka can get himself into the paint with consistency, and boy, does he make that a high percentage finish.
Pass to Siakam. Here's McGrady. A bit under 3.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth. Out of bounds as Toronto keeps possession. Doncic against Leonard. Oh, a clear foul there on the missed shot. So he'll get a pair at the line.
Oh, man, is Kawhi Leonard a tough cover. Just so good at drawing contact.
And a closer look here at the scoring breakdown for the Mavericks.
What a performance for Beyond the Arc in this game. They stuck to their guns, and it's paid off all game.
I think it's also important we have to acknowledge how many scoring opportunities they've created from their spectacular defense, getting a bunch of points off turnovers.
Are you serious? That is some power from a point guard.
Oh, I love backcourt players with some ups.
We know versatility is huge in this game. Just a tremendous job finishing that play. Wow.
The Mavericks leading. Pass to Blackman. Here's Aguirre. From deep three-point land. Gets the three to fall.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
And talk about payback. He hits the revenge triple.
Oh, you love to see the competitive fire. A little bit of pride at stake.
Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
Got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
Well, just terrific teamwork. Each guy doing his part. You love what you're seeing from them tonight.
Siakam, the pass to Carter. Lets the three fly. And the rebound goes to the Mavericks. 29 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And here's Doncic outside. And the Mavericks, another three.
Well, Luka decides when he wants to get into the rise and fire. That pull-up game on point.
McGrady, soft touch off the glass. 19 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Just let the clock run out.
Hey, it's time to celebrate.
Doncic passes to Aguirre. Into the lane. Three-pointer. Off target with...
Can you dig it?
Coverage of the NBA here on 2K Sports. A happy Sunday evening to you and yours. This is Kevin Harlan alongside Clark Kellogg and Greg Anthony. DA will join us tonight on the sideline. We'll see the Dallas Mavericks and the Toronto Raptors. Now we'll look at Dallas's starting lineup. Donaldson is out there with Nowitzki. Then there's Doncic. Then there's Aguirre. And it's Blackman in at the 2 spot. Now here's Leonard. Carter outside, back to Leonard. 5 on the clock. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
And punishing move there on the interior. Usually Leonard's going to get the bucket, draw the foul, or both.
Both good from the line that time.
Making it look effortless. Send this guy to the stripe, he's going to cash in more than not.
Here's Doncic. Passes it to Blackman. Here's the 3. That's in there. Coming off the assist from Aguirre.
Hey, you know, Blackman not just casually throwing that thing up in the air. He's focused on knocking down the 3.
And DeRozan. Here we go.
Well, I tell you what, DeRozan really packs a punch now. He's an explosive athlete with really good strength. I mean, he's got great size for a backcourt dominant scorer.
Takes a step back. Doncic passes to Nowitzki. Tries it from the top of the key. Offensive rebound. Stolen by Carter. Fast break Toronto. Puts up a deep 3. And it's DeRozan missing.
The only place for shots like that are in shoot-around.
Exactly. I mean, that shot is one he shouldn't even think about taking.
And once he got to the 10, I think he was surprised to find himself that wide open.
Well, this early, they should be showing a lot more energy on defense. It's not there.
Now here is Carter. To the middle. Picked away. Doncic against Leonard. Doncic outside. For the 3. Bosh grabs the miss.
And they had some botched coverage that turned into no coverage.
Carter finds Bosh. Back to Carter. Doncic with the steal. Here's Donaldson. Back to Doncic. And the foul called on Kawhi Leonard. That's his first foul.
That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Here in the first, just under 2.5 minutes played so far. Here's Doncic. And Doncic throws it down.
Savvy play call that time by Luka. creating some room for himself out there. Got some space, just what he needed.
Leonard with no one around. Off the mark there with the three-point shot. With the shot, and it's Dallas with another.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And you know what? They're going to keep using him. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
Here's Carter with the drive.
And you know Carter is taking off on the drive. When he has a head of steam like that, he's looking to tear off the rim. Yeah, not sure what that was about. I mean, talk about a brain cramp.
Yeah, yeah, completely a brain fade. I don't know where that came from. Just lost sense of time and the situation.
Nowitzki's shot is no good.
Definitely a situation you want to make sure you don't give him too good of a look.
Carter, that's good.
A stat sheet stuffer of a player. DeRozan has really improved as a passer.
And here is Doncic. Vince Carter getting it to go from deep. Nowitzki, that's for two. No one near Doncic as he lets it fly. And it's Dallas with another.
And you can see that backcourt just setting the tone for the entire team.
DeRozan finds Carter. Back to DeRozan, and looks like the illegal kick was set. Yep, that's right. That'll get their attention.
And guys, point of emphasis for the league is to really crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, you know, he might have gotten away with that a few years ago, but not anymore. No way. Now you've got to be stationary on those screens. No extra hips or elbows, or they'll call it.
Kyle Lowry, he's checked in for Bargnani. Drills it from outside.
Watch out now when Doncic is dialed in from deep because he's unguardable.
Bosch kicks to Carter. Bosch, a screen on Aguirre. The shot by Carter, nobody around. And the Raptors hit again from deep.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
The three for Doncic. Great positioning on the putback.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Lowry with the ball. From downtown. And no good that time.
Toronto foul.
And he's got his first free throw of the game.
His first personal foul. 13 foul. Shooting for Dallas.
And he can't get the first one.
You know, one of the things I like about watching Doncic is the pace he plays at. You're not going to speed him up. He plays at his pace, the pace he dictates.
Leonard attacking and finished off by Leonard.
Kyle Lowry with a beautiful setup.
Now Doncic puts up a deep three. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Doncic has got 16. And so it's Dallas in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we'll be back with you shortly. And welcome back to the second quarter of action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And guys, what do you think about the offensive approach so far that we've seen for Dallas?
You know, so far in this one, these guys have been knocking it down from distance. You've got to like their confidence as this game continues. They're on a nice roll.
And another thing, guys, they've been very active tonight, frequently creating scoring opportunities off turnovers.
We've got Chris Bosh, Lowry out there at DeRozan. Then there's Kawhi Leonard. And it's Carter in at the three, the small forward. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
Yeah, Luka's arsenal does cover the mid-range now. That inside-the-arc jumper is easy for him.
And the shot is good. The Maverick lead has been cut down to just 8 points with the bucket from Carter.
He does not lack for confidence. He shouldn't. I mean, this guy's a dangerous scorer.
His second personal foul.
Carter's gotten everything to drop so far, shooting 4 of 4. Doncic, and Doncic throws it down.
Doncic giving you the full package. Superstar for sure.
And Leonard puts it up from. He let it fly, and he gets it.
Boy, was that deep.
And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. They've led by as many as 11 points. Puts up a deep three. Wow, drew the contact, and that three almost went in, so he'll go to the line for 3 free throws. It's on Chris Bosh, and this is his second trip to the line tonight. And he's good on the second. And he makes all 3. Quarter number 2 with just over a minute gone. Outside for Lowry. Bosh, that's the pick for Lowry. Fires from deep. Traps in the tray. Lowry's got his first 3 points of the game.
Can't let Lowry get comfortable from beyond the arc because he's more than capable of hurting you from there.
To the inside. And Donaldson gets it to go.
Man, can you always depend on him or what to lead you to the right place with that pass? Money.
Aguirre against Carter. And there's the pass to Leonard. 6 to shoot. Right side Lowry. Lets it go with a 3. And so the ball out of bounds. Bosh touched it last.
That is just a careless turnover. You've got to be smarter in those exchanges.
Doncic against Bosh. From past the arc. And it's Doncic missing.
You know what, though? Sometimes you can be too open. I think it may have surprised him, and that's why he missed.
A moment now to hear from our sideline reporter, Hall of Famer David Aldridge. David.
Thanks very much, Kevin. Now, last season there were a record number of African-American head coaches in the NBA. Blazers coach Chauncey Billups said, "It makes me proud of the NBA for being intentional about giving opportunities to African-Americans or just minorities, period. I'm proud to be a part of it." Kevin?
Great stuff, David. Thank you so much for your reporting there. Lowry can't get it to go.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness.
So it's the Mavericks now. Following the miss by Kyle Lowry from deep. Bangs home the trifecta.
So good at seeing the floor. Doncic able to set up his open teammates.
The 3 from Bosh. And the rebound goes to Nowitzki. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds here tonight. Pass to Donaldson. The 3 from Aguirre. And it's Toronto with the rebound. 1:30 left now here in the second. Here's Carter. Drives to the hoop. Whistle blows. Bucket is good. And he'll have a chance at the line to make it a 3-point play. And this is his first trip to the line tonight.
Carter, just a freak of nature. One of the best dunkers the game has ever seen. A top-tier shooting guard who just embraces the spotlight.
Here's Donaldson. Good. And the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 4 assists in the game.
And they've done well at taking advantage of some late defensive rotations and getting the ball in the paint. And that was a little bit of a range check for him.
You know, guys, I think he's got confidence to shoot it from anywhere, but he could have gotten a better one than that.
Pass to Blackman. He lobs up the alley-oop pass, takes the alley-oop pass, and dunks it down.
Oh, phenomenal alley-oop slam there.
They are taking advantage of a team that looks lost out there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, this is really getting close to being real ugly.
Really left alone that time. Nowitzki's got his second bucket tonight.
You know, we know Nowitzki is a phenomenal catch-and-shoot guy. Does a fabulous job measuring up these shots.
7-second difference, shot and game clock. Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. The Mavericks shooting their 6th and 7th free throw attempts tonight. And the first one at the line is good.
You know, it really shows on the face of Nowitzki how much he loves playing the game. And that kind of enthusiasm is infectious.
Raptors trail by 20. Here's Lowry. Three seconds left.
Tell you what, like with most players, when Doncic is aggressive on defense, it makes a difference and causes his coaches to smile.
It's been all about Luka Doncic for Dallas. Setting up teammates and getting buckets. He is looking as determined as ever. Back to the action in just a minute. Well, we've got a second half of basketball for you. We think it's going to be pretty good. A big comeback, though, is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. You know, Luka Doncic has been exceptional here, guys.
Well, he left his mark on that first half with his quick hands. Great sense of timing to pile up the steals.
Well, I thought it was a great defensive performance for him so far. He's aware, he's alive, he's alert, quick to react to everything that's going on around him. You can't do it much better than that.
On the floor right now for the Mavericks. Nowitzki is out there with Donaldson. Then there's Aguirre. Then there's Doncic, and it's Blackman in at the 2. Took him no time at all on that one. Doncic has got 6 here in this quarter.
Well-rounded effort, and they show no signs of letting up.
Almost no holes in their performance tonight. They've been tremendous. Well, I cannot believe he didn't capitalize there, and neither can he.
And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. Outside Leonard.
Blocking foul called on Rolando Blackman. That's his first personal foul. First team foul.
Leonard from deep three-point land. Wow, came this close to a 4-point play. He'll head to the line for 3 free throws.
First team foul.
The 3 from Aguirre. Good, and the assist goes to Doncic. Doncic has got 6 assists here tonight.
In perimeter scoring, I have to imagine it was a topic of discussion at halftime.
Certainly. I mean, they saw a weakness in the perimeter defense and took advantage of it.
Doncic, no good. Just over a minute and a half have passed here in the third quarter. Now here is Lowry. Out to Carter. Lets the 3 fly. Buries the long-range jumper. Carter's got 17.
Yeah, watching Carter find his rhythm. Very impressive. An efficient scorer who can hurt you in a lot of ways.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. Knocked away. Passes it to Aguirre. The 3 for Doncic. Connects from 3-point range. Doncic has got 34 points.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Yeah, I love the fact he doesn't play the score. He just keeps coming, attack mode. He doesn't know how to step off the gas pedal.
And here's DeRozan. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. And Doncic gets it to go.
Luka knows he can get that shot off quickly, simply trusting his instincts there.
Out of bounds, Dallas will take possession. Third quarter here, and 3 minutes have come off the clock. Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
Yeah, I'd be confident too, as a matter of fact. I mean, if you're stacking up threes the way he is, I mean, he's doing all his work from behind the arc.
Now, here's Lowry. And it goes out of bounds. Last touch by Lowry. Third quarter action, and just under 3.5 minutes have gone. Nowitzki outside. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. He's got 9.
Hey, you know what? Any shot is a good shot for Nowitzki. He's out there to score the basketball, and he's always aggressive on offense.
Now Bosch following the miss by Kyle Lowry from deep. DeRozan against Doncic. Another three for Dallas.
Wow. I don't know if anything's out of Doncic's range.
Leonard from deep, three-point land. And again, no good by Toronto. The pass to Blackman. He takes it in, lays it up, and banks it in. Blackman's got 10.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Boy, the defense looks shell-shocked. I mean, they're on the ropes right now, on their heels.
Now Bosch following the three-point attempt by DeRozan.
And every miss finds its way to his hands. Well, what an impressive performance.
Tell you what, those are crazy numbers, guys. I mean, believe me, I was a good rebounder in my day. It is not easy to corral that many boards in one night.
Here's Blackman. His three-pointers off the mark.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Here's Dallas. Outside, Aguirre. Doncic outside. Takes a three. And the three ball is good. Doncic has got 46 points.
A gifted scorer. Luka's going to find a way to get the shots up that he wants to take.
And at the end of the third quarter, a huge lead in this one may already have been decided. The Mavericks on top, delivering the blowout. And time to step aside quickly, but we'll be back in no time with the start of the fourth quarter. And 1 quarter to go in a game that to this point has not been an evenly fought contest. Kawhi Leonard is out there with Carter. Then it's DeRozan. Then there's Chris Bosh. And it's Lowry in at the point. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto. Now here is Lowry. Dirk Nowitzki unable to get his shot to go. Leonard from deep, three-point land. Lowry finds Leonard. Left side, DeRozan. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Carter, the pass to Leonard. Puts up a deep three. And there's the shot clock violation. Couldn't get the shot off in time. And so it's Dallas with it. Over to the wing. A three from Aguirre. The shot's good on the assist by Doncic. Doncic has got assist number 10 tonight with that last one. Bosh misses. And so Doncic will bring it up for Dallas. Out to the right wing. Blackman, the pass to Aguirre. And another basket for Dallas.
This is exactly why they encourage Aguirre to take these shots here, because he's such an effective scorer in that space.
Shots good by Bosh. We've played just over 1 minute here in the fourth quarter. Pass to Donaldson. Out to Doncic. Tipped away. Leonard with the steal. Four on the clock. Toronto needs to get off a shot. Shoots the three. And Carter with the basket on the assist by Lowry. Lowry's got his 7th assist here tonight.
Hey, that stroke from Carter, as smooth as a baby's bottom.
Outside, Aguirre. Another three for Dallas.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom.
Now, here's Lowry. Leonard with the ball. Carter outside. Lowry kicks to Carter. Launches a three. It's rebounded by Donaldson. Donaldson's got double-digit rebounds now in the game. Here's Doncic. Maguire passes to Nowitzki. Some nice passing here by Dallas. And here's Doncic from the arc. It's hauled in by the Raptors. Leonard's got his 5th rebound in this one. Bosch passes to Leonard. And we're about 3 minutes into the 4th quarter. Out to Carter. There's the 3. And Kawhi Leonard with the 3.
And he's a skilled and willing passer. Vince gets to his teammates on time and on target.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki. 17-foot shot on the way. Count it.
And even with the big lead, he remains focused on the task at hand.
Yeah, and you know, that is some shaky and shoddy defensive work. They got to tighten it up.
Now here's Leonard. It's rebounded by Doncic.
A shot like that is a polite way to say, hey, coach, bench me.
Hey, that's crazy there. I mean, insanity. At least wait until you get across half court. My goodness. Are you kidding me?
How did he get that? How in the world did he get that?
Man. How did that go down?
And here's Doncic from the arc. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Doncic has got 51.
Luka Doncic with the 3-point answer. As competitive as they come.
And maybe, you know, he thinks he can shoot himself out of the cold spell, but I don't think that's the case. Maybe somebody want to tell him to ease up off the threes.
Leonard against Aguirre. Fires the 3. And it's Leonard missing.
It's almost like he's trying to make things hard on himself. You know, he's just got to slow the game down. Try to get some easy ones.
Pass to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Fires the 3. They grab their own miss. Second chance shot. And Donaldson gets it to go.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Those are free points you're giving away. You got to work harder on the glass.
Now here is Lowry. 6 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Leonard on the wing. There's the drive.
Oh, he hit it. How did that go in?
How about the range on that jumper?
the Mavericks to start out. Looking at the starting five for the Dallas Mavericks. They've got Luka Doncic, and it's Nowitzki in at the 4 slot. And the ball out of play. The Raptors will have it. Here's Toronto with the ball. Leonard way outside. And the first shot of the night for him, no good. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Hits the trifecta.
Defense was all over Doncic, so he smartly uses a pick to get free to shoot.
Outside Carter. Beyond the arc. The rebound by Nowitzki.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
Here's Blackman. Off the mark there with a 3. Here's Toronto now. It's a 3-point game. DeRozan with the bucket.
One of the underappreciated guys in this league. DeRozan just goes out, puts up big numbers, and he doesn't really get the shine that I think he truly deserves.
Now here's Doncic. And he lobs it up top. It's stolen by Leonard. On the attack, Carter. The rebound by Nowitzki.
Look, the defense was locked in on him there. They know how dangerous he can be, and they guarded him perfectly.
Doncic passes to Donaldson. Back to Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Launches it. Sinks it from distance. Doncic has got 6.
Encouraging to see Doncic sink the 3. Needs to keep doing this now.
And Carter gets it to go on the assist by DeRozan. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. To the wing, right side. Here's Aguirre. Tried to answer back, but that 3 is off the mark. He shoots a 3. Tips it up. Great positioning on the putback.
Great effort to turn the miss into 2 points.
Yes, sir. Those are the hustle points. And here's Doncic outside. Nails it from beyond the arc. He's got 9.
Using that change of pace off the dribble, Doncic gets the shots he wants.
Pass to Bargnani from deep 3-point land. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Aguirre. Here's Nowitzki. Puts up a 3. Count it. 1 for 1 to start the game.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Leonard passes to Bosch. And out of bounds. Dallas will have it.
Dallas ball.
And so it's Doncic with it. He brings it up for Dallas, leading by 5 from outside the arc. Toronto grabs the miss. Carter from outside. On target from range.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
And it's Doncic missing.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
The 3 is up. Mavericks with a rebound. Nowitzki's got a rebound number 5 here tonight. Jacks up a 3. And Doncic with the 3. Doncic has got 12.
And I love Doncic's shot selection. So smart at knowing when to shoot it.
Doncic against Leonard. Bosch, the pass to Leonard. Got a piece of it. And that'll be Toronto's ball as it goes out of bounds. Raptors able to keep possession. Here's DeRozan. Pass to Carter. 6 to shoot. They set the pick. And the 3 off target. The Mavericks leading. Here's Blackman. There's 37 seconds left in the first. And the Mavericks, another 3.
Obviously, this guy has a talent for scoring, able to problem solve for whatever the defense tosses at him.
DeRozan passes to Bargnani. Back to DeRozan. Leonard with the ball. Fires for three. 15 seconds left in the first quarter. Carter from outside hits a three-pointer. 9 points in the game.
And that was a good read from Leonard. Noticing the overcommitment and exploiting it.
Out to the wing. It's stolen by Leonard. And he lays it in off the breakaway.
And you can tell they're in sync right now, expertly turning the steal into fast break points.
Oh, what a performance by Luka Doncic. He has been the story for Dallas. He made a big impact, scoring 12 points in the quarter. We'll be right back. And getting it going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. And some stats here, guys. The scoring breakdown for Dallas.
They've really been dialed in from deep. This is a team that has a ton of confidence in their outside shooting ability.
Another thing they're doing well early on is moving the ball, playing selfless basketball, and getting everybody involved on the offensive end.
So the Mavericks 5 right now. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Donaldson in at the center position, locking down the middle.
And you know, guys, I mean, he is a solid free throw shooter. And, of course, Leonard has everything in his game.
And it's a luxury to have a great shooter like him at the line. Very rarely see a miss.
And Doncic launches from deep. An absolute bomb from three-point range. Toronto trailing. Outside Carter. DeRozan down the lane. There's the three. And Carter gets it to go on the assist by DeRozan. Carter's got 12 points in the game. And it's Doncic on the drive. And Doncic hammers it home.
What energy on the drive from Doncic. Charging in before the defense can seal up the gaps.
Back to DeRozan. Driving in. Bargnani pass to Carter. The three is up. And the Raptors, another three.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor space.
Yeah, and you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Blackman. Pass to Nowitzki from the arc. The rebound by Bosch. There's the screen. Outside Carter. The three is up. Buckets. He's now 6 of 10 from the field.
Now, I'll be honest, he's having a better quarter than a lot of my nights back when I played.
He's still feeling it. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive.
And how about the handles Luka has? Phenomenal at creating scoring opportunities for himself. Despite the miss, those are the kind of looks coaches hope to create.
Bargnani pass to Leonard. Plenty of space. Again, the Raptors good for 2 more. And taking a quick look here at the hustle stats for Toronto.
From the tip, they are not making things easy on them. Lots of steals, playing disruptive basketball.
And also the coaching staff has to love the hustle so far. Just playing with great energy, getting out and converting in transition.
Now here's Carter. 18 points for him. Pass to DeRozan. Leonard outside. Bargnani, pass to Bosch. Just 4 to shoot. The Raptors need to get off a shot. Pulls it from the corner. Add that to his line. Now 3 for 6.
And he's done this a time or two. Leonard with no panic late in the shot clock.
Here's Nowitzki. Ooh, they pick off the pass. 1:57 left to play in the second quarter. Pass to Bargnani. Carter with it. Let's go with a 3. Mavericks with the rebound. Nowitzki's got 6 rebounds now in the game. The Mavericks trailing. Launches it. And the the Mavericks, another three.
All eyes on Luka. The defense forgot about his teammates.
Here's Carter. He takes it in. The layup off target. And Dallas with possession. And Kawhi Leonard gets a whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A minute 20 left in the second period. And Doncic launches from deep. And the Mavericks, another three.
And when he puts it all together, look at the kind of night Luka can have. Wow.
And there's a pick. Leonard for three. Look at Leonard, dialed in from deep.
Man, this is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
Here's Nowitzki. Tried to come right back with a three of his own, but it's no good. Leonard passes to Bosch. Back to Leonard. To the paint. Leonard on the wing. Here's the three. And the Raptors, another three.
And he's a selective three-point shooter. Kawhi only takes them if he feels he has a good look.
Shot and game clock separated by 5. Nowitzki, pass to Doncic. Second shot opportunity. 4-3. Blackman, no good. DeRozan for three. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And Toronto leads by 4.
He's so strong when he goes to work on the glass. One opening is all he'll need to finish the play, even if it's just a tip-in.
And so a close game as we wrap up the first half of play. Raptors out in front, leading by 4. And we'll be right back after halftime for the start of the third quarter. See you in just a bit. We've got second half action for you, and if the next couple of quarters are similar to the first, this one could go down to the last possession. Boy, really an incredible game here from Luka Doncic.
He's hit shot after shot from deep. He's so locked in right now.
If I'm his teammate, I keep feeding the hot hand, especially since he's been on fire from deep also.
They've got DeMar DeRozan. He's out there with Kyle Lowry, and it's Carter in at the 3. So that's the 5 in the game for Toronto.
And the defense dodged one right there. Not the guy you want to leave open.
Here's Blackman. That 3's off the mark. And here's Lowry. He'll bring it up for Toronto. 4-point game. And there's the drive. Pass to DeRozan. Carter on the wing. And it's slammed in by Carter.
And this kind of sixth slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show.
And plays like that one can make the difference in a close game.
And it definitely got the bench on their feet, too.
And you can feel the jolt of energy that he sent through his team. That is a huge boost in a tight game like this.
The Raptors making a switch here. Leonard's checked in. Now here's Carter. 20 points for him. Knocks down the long J.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
Doncic outside. Dallas no good that time either. The Raptors with a lead. Back to Leonard. And the Raptors getting another bucket right there.
Talk about a pure jumper. Leonard doesn't need a lot of space to rise up.
Here's Doncic. Oh, Luka, like a bull in there.
He's bringing a lot of energy to this offense, not letting the scoreboard discourage him right now.
He's going to keep putting up shots regardless of the score. That's the kind of player he is.
Yeah, the level of creativity Leonard has is just special. He's capable of some really memorable throwdowns.
The Luka three. Money.
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
And it's Toronto's ball. Leading by 5. Outside Carter. Driving to the basket, and the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Doncic. Shot clock at 6. Leonard outside. Puts up a deep 3. The rebound by Aguirre. Doncic against DeRozan. Pass to Nowitzki. Fires the 3. The shot is good. Doncic making the play. Doncic has got 3 assists now in this one.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
The response from the claw. Leonard really wanted that 3.
From deep, here's Doncic. And it's Toronto with a rebound. And now we're 3 minutes into this third quarter of play. Carter from outside. That shot is off. Here's Blackman. He's checked by Carter. Here's Nowitzki. The rebound by Bosch. Bosch has got his 8th rebound here tonight. And here's Lowry from the arc. Fires in the triple. And now it's an 8-point Toronto lead.
Well, Lowry can just pepper you with shots from the arc. He's got a talent for finding and making those looks.
Here's Nowitzki. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. Right side Carter. The 3. It doesn't go for him. And so it's Dallas with it. And here's Doncic outside. He drops it from range. Doncic has got 33.
And give Luka the ball, and you know what happens next. Instantly, he finds a shot. The defense there doing whatever they can to protect the rim.
And the first one at the line is good.
At the line for Toronto, Kawhi Leonard.
He's perfect from the line this time. Here's Doncic. 33 points for him. Up and over Lowry. Doncic, no good.
That was a good look for him from mid-range, but just couldn't make the defense pay.
He shoots it. That one a little long. The Mavericks trailing. There's 39 seconds left in the third. Nowitzki off target with the 3.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
They grab their own miss. Carter finds Leonard. On the wing, DeRozan. And again, no good by Toronto. And it's the Mavericks with the ball. It's stolen by Leonard. For 3, Lowry. He buries it from 3. Lowry's got 6.
The relentless nature of Kyle Lowry. I mean, he brings it night in and night out.
Here's Doncic going inside. And so it's Toronto earning this break in the action, up 10. Hey, 3 points is better than 2. They built this lead by tacking on that extra point. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And he definitely deserves the award. Reading the defense like a point guard.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this fourth quarter. On the court right now for Dallas. They've got Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the power forward. And here's Doncic outside. And they call an illegal screen here.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Look, guys get away with this all the time, but on this occasion, he got caught.
From outside the arc. And Donaldson pulls it down. Donaldson's got 6 rebounds in the game. Pass to Doncic. Here's the pick. Here's Aguirre. Takes the 3. They get it back. It's good on the putback.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them.
DeRozan outside. Doncic against Lowry. Here's Leonard. Outside Carter. There's the three. Pure from three-point range. Carter's got 26.
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's going to put his foot on the pedal.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain the triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Carter, good.
And that's how you orchestrate the offense. Lowry showing the vision and the unselfishness.
And here's Doncic outside. Leonard pulls down the board. And it's Leonard with the ball for the Toronto Raptors. It's scooped up. Pass to Carter. Five on the clock. Three-pointer. The Mavericks pull it in. Here's Blackman. Nowitzki, pass to Aguirre.
Toronto foul. Chris Bosh. That's his second personal foul. First team foul.
A touch under 2.5 minutes have passed now here in the fourth. And here's Doncic outside. Knocks down the triple. Doncic has got 11 in the second half.
And working on becoming more dangerous from deep. Doncic doesn't lack confidence pulling up from way downtown.
They set the pick. Launches a three. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic. Doncic has got his fourth assist with that last one.
Exposing the defense and taking advantage in the paint. And he's doing it all himself, shouldering the offensive load in effortless fashion right now.
Pass to Aguirre. Back to Doncic. There's the triple. The putback. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Just great positioning to get the rebound, then get it back up.
Leonard outside. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Three-pointer. Cash. He's 9 for 14 in the game.
Oh, a fantastic score. Kawhi can put a barrage of points up quick.
From deep, here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. And the three-pointer goes. Nowitzki's got 19 points.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
Absolutely, and they have to continue to go to him.
Leonard for three, and the Raptors another three.
Absolutely ruthless. He's not about to start showing mercy now.
This is what you expect from him, just coming alive and dominating in effortless fashion here in the fourth.
The deep three. Carter, good. And now it's a 12-point Toronto lead. 43 seconds left in the fourth quarter. Doncic against Lowry. Here's Nowitzki. That one falls. Great setup by Doncic.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Shot by Leonard, no good.
And the defense got away with one there. I mean, that's a shot he typically makes.
Pass to Bosh. Shot clock and game clock, 1 second differential. Fires from deep. Knocks down the long J. And Toronto leads by 12.
And he's shooting it at an efficient clip, but he needs to keep looking to score. It's what his team relies on him to do.
Nowitzki, that one's good.
Few guys distribute better than Doncic. He's got good instincts for when and where to send the ball.
So it's Toronto picking up
Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Everybody's got their ghosts, but don't look away. Gotta stare 'em down to let them go. I will be the ground beneath your feet, pull you out from underneath. Hold on to me. Yeah.